Test, test, check, check, test, 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 test. Check.
Chestnut Hill, please welcome back your MC, Mike Rizzo.
Good morning, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, and welcome to another great day of First Robotics competition here in District Week 3. Thank you so much for yesterday. I know yesterday was a tough, long day, but the energy that you guys had, that you showed in the afternoon after we came back, keep that up today, because today is only going to get more intense. Thank you for being such great role models, both on and off the field of play yesterday. And thank you for all of your gracious professionalism. Today, I will never stop you from clapping. You clap all you want. All right, we're going to do this. Yeah, okay. Today, this season, your time here as a student in First are all part of a much larger journey. So don't stop believing in yourself. Hold on to that feeling of First. Oh, wait, wrong journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, First isn't really about the competition. It's about assembling your future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to solve problems that don't even exist yet. First offers you the opportunity to network with employees and with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways you can make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's also a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, just like being on a team. And to welcome back some of those volunteers, you know, they didn't always wear that color shirt, but after hearing everything you guys did, you blew them away. Let's welcome back the judges. Please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Cassie Pezza. As a reminder, all teams must be inspected after their last qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, your queuers, and your FTAAs. But very specifically, I would like to call out, I know it sucked yesterday, that huge break that we had. But while everyone was on downtime, while people did get to have lunch, there was one person who did not take lunch and worked through that whole thing. So once again, please thank Mike Troy for all of his hard work. It's because of him you're gonna get all 12 of your matches. And our field supervisor, Sam Perry and Dave Morris. There's somewhere. There's one. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit supervisor, Lena Vasquez. Here's what today's schedule looks like. We're going to finish the qualification matches that we ended up with yesterday, and then we're going to go into Alliance selection. We are going to present 2 awards, the Outstanding Volunteer and the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award, before Alliance selection. During Alliance selection, the top 8 teams will pick 2 Alliance partners to go with them through the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll have the playoff rounds, and interspersed in there, we will have awards that we'll be handing out, and then we'll have an award ceremony, a final closing award ceremony at the end. It's going to be an exciting day, and we're going to bring it up to 11 today. But now I please ask everyone to prepare for the national anthem. All right, everyone, are you ready for day 2? Are you ready to crescendo? Teams, get those robots on the field. Let's get our matches started. And please welcome our second game announcer for the weekend, Sean Lavery. All right, let's meet the teams. Up in this match, on red, we have Team 4373.
Robotics.
Down on blue, joining them is Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And finally, on red, we have Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers.
Partnered with them, we have Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And finally, Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Day 2 here at Chestnut Hill underway with quick scoring notes from both alliances, one after another, multi-note routines courtesy of Earthquakers and the Krypton Cougars. One more for Earthquakers as time expires. 6 notes for the Blue Alliance, 4 for Red, 34-26 lead in favor of Blue. Krypton quickly gathering up notes from midfield, getting them into that Red Alliance wing. 9094 battling it out with Wolfpack Robotics to acquire another note themselves. 9094 is currently our second-ranked team in just their second year competing in the first robotics competition, and their alliance is out in front by 5 points against 25-39. 365, the Miracle Workers cycling back over to that Blue Alliance subwoofer, aligning and getting ready to launch and score. Robotics for Reds passing some notes slightly forward as their alliance partners 2539 start staging notes inside the Red Alliance wing. 8704, that's Void Warranty, positioned up against that Red Alliance subwoofer, trying to box out the Red Alliance for when Krypton Cougars, Robotics, and Wolfpack decides to start converting all those rings they have staged into points for that Red Alliance. 365 loading up and positioning for Blue. 9094 loading up for Blue as well inside that Blue Alliance source. Spinning underneath that stage is that Earthquakers Robotics machine, lining up with that Blue Alliance amplifier and depositing a note inside. Krypton Cougars now working for Red, trying to get a second note in that amp so they can boost up and score more points per note. Under a minute remaining now, Blue Alliance still ahead by 10. Red Alliance amplified and scoring. 5 points per note scored in an amplified speaker. That's why you'll see these alliances deposit 2 notes into the amplifier before scoring up high. Tie match now in the final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance responding to that red amp with an amp of their own. 9094 reloading, looking like they want to try to score once more as that amp ticks down for Blue. Just off the mark as they rush that shot. Human players depositing high notes up high for the Blue Alliance. 5407 off the ground for Red. Krypton looks like they want to trap with 5 seconds left. Will they make it up in time? Trap for the Red Alliance. Bots off the ground, both sides of the field. Tie score on the scoreboard. We're starting off fast and feisty here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Scores coming in. And that Haas car for the Red Alliance takes it home. The 5 points from the trap provide the margin and 3 ranking points. That moves 25-39 up into third place as all 3 Red Alliance teams move up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. Up first on red, we have team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Joining them for this match is team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And finally on red, we have team 1811.
Fresh.
Down on blue, let me see that flex, it's 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Joining them for this match is 423.
Simple Machines.
And team 1218.
Our hosts, SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 weeks ago in Hatboro Horsham, 341 and 1168 teamed up to reach the finals. They're reunited here as the Red Alliance this match, but against them is our currently third-ranked team and host team 1218 SCH Robotics, alongside 204 and 423. That Red Alliance does storm out to a 44-24 lead, courtesy of Fresh and both of their alliance partners. And that simultaneous scoring in teleop shows you why. 204 just off the mark for the Blue Alliance, looking now to get reloaded. 1811 loading up for red as 1168. A little bit too much juice on that staging pass of the Red Alliance as it flies just overhead. 341 finishing off this Red Alliance amplifier, scoring it, and it's ready to be amped whenever the Red Alliance is staged and ready to score. 12-18 trying to gather up and score for the Blue Alliance alongside 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings. Red Alliance amped up, 341 in position, scoring, 1168 scoring, 5 points apiece for those Red Alliance notes. Red Alliance lead grows now under a minute and a half, 64-28. Blue Alliance answering back. That's the Simple Machines and SCH Robotics. Can the Eastern Robotic Vikings answer as well for blue? 1168 loading up inside that Red Alliance wing, up against that subwoofer, just a little bit off the money as they get that shot quickly. 341 Miss Daisy depositing that Red Alliance amplifier as 423 scores for blue up high. Under a minute now, Red Alliance doubling up the Blues score, now 73-36. 12-18 trying to cut in that lead, 204 spinning up to do the same. 423, the Simple Machines now against that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Red Alliance amp once again engaged, 5 points per speaker score now. 1, 2, 3, all three Red Alliance bots scoring in that amplified period. Potential high score on the way. Even without the co-opetition bonus, the Red Alliance has achieved that melody ranking point, surpassing 18 notes scored. Blue Alliance needs 5 more in the final 20 to do the same. With 15 seconds left, will anyone start climbing on stage? One Blue Alliance machine, that's the Simple Machines, on stage. We have a potential harmony. The band is getting back together, singing on stage left for that Blue Alliance. Scores coming in. For the second time this morning, that Red Alliance car races across the finish line first. 101 points and 3 ranking points to that Red Alliance. That keeps 341 in first position. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, earning a harmony bonus ranking point. And 12-18 currently stays in second place.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. Up first, we have team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
And team 709.
Fem Tech Fatale.
And finally, team 9416.
Iowa.
Down the Blue Alliance, we have team 2234.
Alternating current.
And team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
With team 8721.
Deus Nade.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Alliance scoring fast, 7:09 responding for red. 13:91, the Metal Moose gathering notes from midfield and scoring again. This pre-programmed autonomous action. We're seeing some of these programmers really start to shine as these bots gather up more and more notes from the field. Just off the mark for that Metal Moose machine, but the Bambi bot scoring that Red Alliance amplifier right away at the start of teleop. 13:91 scoring again for blue. 22:34 looking to score that Blue Alliance amp. 7:09 aligning for red. Back and forth at the start of this match. Just a 3-point difference, 4-point difference now. 13:91 trying to grow that lead for blue, but 7:09 doing the same for red, keeping this match close with under 2 minutes now in the teleoperated period. 13:91 scoring up high, 7:09 reloading mid, 13:91 reloading mid. Dosnade hurried up and cycling more notes over for that 13:91 machine. We're seeing the Metal Moose play finisher as their alliance partners feed them note after note. Tons of notes littered around inside that Blue Alliance wing. 22:34 for blue now, scoring in that Blue Alliance amplifier as they align using their Mecanum drive. 87:21 continuing to feed notes for the Metal Moose. 7:09 now cycling full field, trying to bring notes back for the Red Alliance as our rookie machine 94-16 scores up high for that Red Alliance. First year team there scoring already. Reloading now are the Bambi bots. They have a note inside their grabber, trying to get back to score it inside that Red Alliance amplifier, past that defense played by 22:34. Hard collision with that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Can 94-16 get down? Continuing to score is that Metal Moose machine, picking up that abundance of notes down there inside the Blue Alliance wing and just scoring them one after another. In our final 30 seconds, the Blue Alliance starting to pull away. 22:34 trying to box out Femtech Fatale. 7:09 for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds, human players starting to toss the high notes. None have found their mark quite yet. In the final 10 seconds, will any bot look to get on stage? We have a park for blue, courtesy of 22:34. 13:91 reaching up high with 3 seconds. On stage is the Moose. Parked are their alliance partners. Final score coming up just a moment. the first time today, the Blue Alliance takes home a match 69-35 here in qualification 36. All three Blue Alliance teams moving way up in the ranking points as they earn not one, not two, not three, but all 4 ranking points.
All right, up in our next match, down on red. First, we have 90-94.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Joining them for this match is 25-39.
Krypton Cougars.
And finally, Team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 51-81.
Explorer Robotics.
With Team 24-58.
Team Chaos.
And finally, Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances featuring teams who've already won events this season, but some major congestion near midfield, courtesy of 2 Blue Alliance spots and 25-39 for red. But 90-94 for the Red Alliance, continuing to score just off the mark for both them and their alliance partners, Demon Robotics. Blue Alliance early lead as teleop starts. Mode quickly depositing a note in that Blue Alliance speaker as the Red Alliance works to ferry as many midfield notes onto their side of the field as possible. Scoring up high is Explorers, scoring in the amp is the Miracle Workers. 43-42 for red, scoring in that Red Alliance amplifier. Pre-staged and ready to go, scoring up high 25-39 and 43-42. Explorers poaching a note out of that Red Alliance wing. Some bold driving for that 51-81 machine as they score against that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Team Chaos just deposited a note in the amp for blue, adds a demon for red. 90-94 playing the feeder role for red right now, but they're taking this one all the way to that Red Alliance subwoofer, amplified in that speaker, scoring 1 up high and just off the mark for the partners, 43-42. Hard contact, but 25-39 just rushing that shot a little too fast. Red Alliance now trying to catch up to that early Blue Alliance lead. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance ahead by 7. 51-81 aligned and scoring for blue. 365 has a note inside their scoring or their end game mechanism, using that chain on the stage to knock it free so they can continue picking up notes. Feeding notes into the ring is the Red Alliance 90-94 Earthquakers, scoring in that Red Alliance amplifier, as does 4342. Krypton Cougars in position for red, 90-94 in position for red. Bang, bang, 5 points apiece in that amplified Red Alliance speaker. Tie match, now a red lead, 25 seconds. Blue Alliance amplifying to respond. Pulling ahead is Mo, 51-81 off the ground with 20 seconds left. This one's gonna be close. Krypton looks like they wanna score in the trap once more. 90-94 trying to get off the ground. Blue Alliance trying to sing in harmony. With 3 seconds left and 3 points difference, we're gonna need a final score from our referees here in qualification 37. close match. And the Blue Alliance edges it out by a single point, 74-73, earning 3 ranking points for Blue. Red Alliance taking home 1 ranking point for the Melody bonus, as we see 3 of our teams in the top 8 and 365 moving up into 11th position.
All right, up in our next match, down on red, we have team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
With them for this match, we have team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
Down the blue lines, we have team 2095.
Direct Current.
And team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And team 2495.
That's Hive Mind.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
More action here in Autonomous for the Crescendo game presented by Haas. Scoring up high is that Blue Alliance as they reload. The Red Alliance looks satisfied with their preloads. 56-84, getting one last score in there for that Blue Alliance, as that Blue Alliance had scored 4 notes in the Autonomous mode. Iron Mech's already reloading in Teleop. William Tennant, 6808, trying to shuffle some notes back towards their Red Alliance wing. 5407 picking up where 6808 left off, as 5684 scores up high for Blue, and Hive Mind scores in that Blue Alliance amplifier. Direct Current 2095 trying to navigate over that note using their Mecanum drive as they get in position to reload outside the Blue Alliance source. 5113, the Combustible Lemons trying to score some points up high in that Red Alliance speaker, doing so successfully, extending to reload right back in position against that Red Alliance subwoofer and scoring again. That time it was amplified for Blue though, 46-15, a minute 25 remaining. Blue Alliance amplifier bonus wears off, so $24.95 now getting in position to start up the next Blue Alliance amp cycle. Both Blue Alliance partners, though, trying to score up high in that speaker. Defense being played now by Wolfpack Robotics, zoning teams out from that Blue Alliance source, slowing down the entire Blue Alliance at once right now. 1 minute remaining, Blue Alliance ahead, 49-19. Iron Mech's up high. Hive Mind in the amp. Iron Mech's already reloaded. One more note in this Blue Alliance is Satan a Melody earning that 15 note bonus for a ranking point. 37 seconds left now. Blue Alliance ahead, 56-21 as there's hard contact all around the edge of the Red Alliance wing and that Blue Alliance source area. Big collision between Hive Mind and William Tennant 6808. That 6808 machine aligned and scoring now for that Red Alliance. 3 more notes will earn a ranking point for Red. Blue Alliance, though, they're looking to get the band back together, get on stage, singing in harmony. Can they achieve the ensemble bonus in the final 2 seconds of the match? Final score is coming your way. Just 1 moment. The Blue Alliance takes home that match 81-32, earning all 4 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody bonus, and 1 for the ensemble bonus for earning enough stage points.
So up first in this match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2607.
Ranked number 3, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
With them, we have 752.
The Chargers.
And finally, Team 1811.
Fresh.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4373.
Robotics.
With Team 816.
Anomaly.
And finally, Team 341.
Sprouting up in that number 1 seed, Miss Daisy.
Air. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Top-ranked teams, both alliances scoring right off the bat. 341 just off the mark, but the Fighting Robo Vikings on the money as they score, reload, position, and score again. Miss Daisy once again just a little bit too high. Loading up now is Robotics at midfield, spinning up their intake, trying to gather that note against the player station wall. 752 loading up in the Red Alliance source. 1811 getting fresh with that note, lining up against the red subwoofer, spinning up and scoring. 2607 hustling forwards, moving those notes towards the Red Alliance wing. Daisy, Blue Alliance amp shot just off the mark. Anomaly aligning against the Blue Alliance speaker and scoring. 2 points for every note scored up high in the speaker during teleop. It gets boosted to 5 if you engage your amplifier. Up high, long punt courtesy of 341.
Check.
Score that time for the Daisy machine. Score for the Fresh machine. Score 1-2 and back-to-back succession as they dislodge a stuck note and then score 1 for 2607 at that Red Alliance amplifier. Smart play by their human player to knock in that note on the amplifier. 2607 ferrying notes forward. Their alliance partner is 752. Aligning and scoring for Red. 1 minute remaining now. Red Alliance lead beginning to grow. Up now to 16 points. Early Hain for Robotics off the ground on stage on that Blue Alliance chain. They're thinking endgame early. They're way over near the edge. They're leaving space for partners to potentially join them. 2607 Red Amp, that Fighting Robo Vikings machine, cycling efficiently, as is 752 for that Red Alliance. 1811 now joining them near that Red Alliance subwoofer. They might be waiting for an amp bonus courtesy of the Fighting Robo Vikings. Scoring up high, 5 points apiece now for Red, every speaker shot. 816 trying to slow down 2607. Positional defense courtesy of Anomaly. High note run on the microphone. 2 spotlights for Red. Every robot hanging underneath will be worth an extra bonus point. With 5 seconds left, can the Fighting Robo Vikings get on stage, and can Daisy join the Robotics? And the Red Alliance takes home that one 72-45, earning 3 ranking points. That moves the Fighting Robo Vikings into second place. Both their alliance partners moving up as well. 341 holding on to the top spot. Joining us now on MC is Nathaniel Butts.
On the Red Alliance is Team 2539.
That's the Krypton Cougars.
Next up is Team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Finally, on the Red Alliance is Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4637.
That would be Bambi Bots.
We have Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
And Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 40 underway. High scores on both sides already. Back and forth, loading and reloading. 25-39 scores, 12-18 scores. Both of them trying to score one more time before autonomous expires. SCH not quite getting that note out of their robot. And we see a slight lead for the Red Alliance now. Drivers behind controls. 26-14, 25-39, sweeping up that midfield one after another, launching them into that Red Alliance wing, staging notes for a big score later. 87-04, looks like they're trying to slow down 204. 12-18, reloading inside the Blue Alliance source as 25-39 starts sweeping up all those Red Alliance notes one at a time. Blue Alliance answering back, 12-18, scoring up high. Bambi Bots looking to reload, trying to get their mechanism into position, using that every bot intake to gather up and score in that Blue Alliance amplifier. Swerve drives moving back and forth across the field as we do have a field fault, unfortunately. We'll get this match reset and back your way in just a moment. please reset your robots. We're replaying this match right now.
Okay, let's get this ball rolling. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 40 Redux, number 2 underway. Alliances scoring up high, 25-39 for red, 12-18 aligning and scoring for blue. One more note up high for 12-18. Drivers stepping up now. 10-point lead for the Red Alliance as 25-39 trying to go for that sweeper strategy again, but SCH interferes and poaches a note this time. Plenty of midfield congestion, 8704 trying to get back to that Blue Alliance source. Meanwhile, Red Alliance spots 204 just in and out of that Red Alliance speaker. Krypton Cougars on the money, SCH for blue on the money. Scoring up high with those orange note rings into those speaker goals. Lead for red now as 25-39 passes game pieces forwards. The Eastern Robotic Vikings aligning, picking up. Score up high, just off the mark, 25-39. 22-34 slowing down this Blue Alliance as they attempt to reload from the Blue Alliance source. SCH Robotics bulldozing 22-34 out of the way, but the alternating current machine gets back to slow down 8704. Hard contact between that 8704 machine and that Blue Alliance stage, dropping a note on the ground in the process. I'm not sure that robot's supposed to quite fold up that way. We'll have some work here for the 8704 pit crew following this match. Scoring up high is SCH Robotics, and coming back to cycle quickly are both they and 25-39. Now shooting from the protected area on their podium just off the mark is the Krypton Cougars. Red Alliance building their lead now, 42 seconds remaining, 11-point lead. Traffic under that Red Alliance stage as 12-18 cycles back and scores against the Blue Alliance sub. Plenty more traffic now at midfield. Robots colliding bumper to bumper. 25 seconds, we'll start thinking about the end game. 2, 2, 3, 4, reaching up and hooking on to the Red Alliance stage. 204 looks like they want to elevate. Krypton Cougars, they've scored traps in their last couple games. See if they can place one more note in that Red Alliance trapdoor with 2 seconds remaining, not much time. Match 40. A match so nice we had to play it twice to see that Red Alliance come out on top, 54-43, earning 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance not empty-handed, earning their melody bonus. We see 12-18 still in third place, 25-39. Also an Alliance captain, currently ranked 4th.
Now for match 41, we start with team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
Next on the Red Alliance is team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Finally on the Red Alliance, we have 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, we have team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
Next, we have team 2095.
Direct Current.
Finally, we have team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Now, drivers behind your lines. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 41 underway. 1, 2, 3 up high for red. 709 reloading for blue. 9094 and 5181 trying to reload for red. Not quite getting that pathing worked yet out for 5181, but 9094, that second-year team from Friend Central, scoring up high once again in autonomous. You would never guess that machine is from a team who's only been around 1 year prior to this, as they feed notes into that Red Alliance wing from midfield. Femtech Fatal and Direct Current working around that Blue Alliance subwoofer, aligning, spinning up, trying to find their target and score those notes up high. Not enough velocity for 2095 on that shot. Iron Mechs aligning along that Red Alliance amplifier. Explorer Robotics had just scored high. 9094 also scoring in the amp, scoring up high 2 points. Once again, Explorer Robotics. 9094 reloaded in position. Looks like they're going to score in that Red Alliance amplifier once more. 5181, 5 points that time as the Red Alliance amplifier bonus kicks on. Iron Mechs not moving right now. We'll see if they have some communication issues. Their stack light on the driver's station blinking. 5181 Explorer Robotics scores. 9094 in that Red Alliance amplifier. Red Alliance coming out big ahead with 1:07 remaining, 53-10. 709 wants to cut into that lead. The Femtech Fatal machine aligning and scoring for blue. Wolfpack Robotics playing positional defense outside that Red Alliance source, but not moving. They might be having some issues with their robot. Direct Current, unfortunately, run around their robot signal light is an additional note. Teams may only carry one note at a time, so that's going to impact 2095's ability to reload without taking penalties. But 9094 Red Alliance sub in position, spinning up, aligning, amplifier bonus, 5 points for red, almost 10, courtesy of 5181. Can they get it in before that amplifier times down? And they do so successfully. Guitar riff signifies the end game is in progress. Just 15 seconds remaining now, but we still have scores to that Red Alliance. Earthquakers extending up, aligning, and going to hook on and get on stage for red. Blue Alliance has plenty of stage presence, but not quite off the ground. Time expiring. Final scores for qualification 41 coming your way shortly. takes home that win and multiple ranking points courtesy of that Melody bonus. That moves 90-94 up into 4th, 51-81 Haynes on to 9th, and 56-84 up into 11th position. 3 ranking points for red.
For match 42, we start with team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Next on the red alliance is team 2607.
The Fightin' Robo Vikings.
Finally on the red team is team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
On the blue alliance, we have team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Next, we have team 75-2.
The Chargers.
Finally, we have team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Prior to the start of this match, we had been 900 minutes behind. Now we're down to 45. Great work getting back on schedule, teams and field crew. But 1391, 2607, and 365 are reloading those notes and scoring rapidly for red. Not to be outdone, that blue alliance also scores 3 notes up high as we have a tie match. Drivers taking control now. Red Alliance, flurry of notes into their wing. One after another, it's an avalanche of orange as 365 reloading and scoring into that Red Alliance amplifier. Cooperation bonus already engaged, but scores up high for the Blue Alliance and just off the mark for William Tennant. 365 and 2607 navigating a flurry of orange notes. Amp kicked on, 1 just off the mark, 2nd scored, 365 trying to get another note in for this Red Alliance. Looks like last week's Seneca winners are having a little bit of issue with their arm alignment right now. Fighting Robo Vikings score up high for red. William Tennant reloads for blue. Hive Mind working down low in that Blue Alliance side, and the Miracle Workers now playing defense against both them and William Tennant. 1391 scores up high and reloads. 2607 Red Alliance amp score. Metal Moose just off the mark on their second one. 752 successfully reloads from their source. Zipping back across the field now for that Blue Alliance. Under a minute remaining here in qualification 42. 24.95 off the rim. Defense from the Miracle Workers harassing and harrying that Blue Alliance, slowing down their scoring. Red Alliance doubling up blue now with 36 seconds remaining. William Tennant coming back to reload. Archbishop Woods 2607 scores up high for red. The Metal Moose machine from the West Town School up high for red. Reloads back to that subwoofer, scores again. 2607 scores again. Endgame now. High notes flying from human players. 6808 aligning with their chain. We have one Red Alliance bot up already. Two more looking to sing in harmony, getting on stage. Can the Miracle Workers and the Fighting Robo Vikings achieve the ensemble bonus? Referees will make their judgment calls and give us an endgame score here in qualification 42. Scores are in. Red Alliance taking it home, 77 points to the Blue Alliance's 40, earning all 4 ranking points. Win, melody, and ensemble. That holds 2607 in second place, moves the Metal Moose team up to third, and the Miracle Workers up to 11th. Hive Mind sliding just down in the rankings to 9th position for that Blue Alliance.
For match 43, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
Next up, we have Team 4342.
From Kennett High School, Demon Robotics.
And lastly, we have Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
Next up, we have 9416.
WA, Iowa.
And finally, we have Team 4373.
Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 43 starting quickly, scores up high by both alliances. 43-42 trying to get that and successfully doing so, getting that note out of their intake. 43-73 Robotics going up high for blue. 3 notes apiece and 19 points each. These alliances tied up. Drivers now stepping up, moving those machines across the field quickly. 423 trying to position inside the blue alliance source. That rookie machine, 9416, trying to slow down Demon Robotics, boxing them out. Now coming back to that blue alliance source and reloading successfully. Score up high for the simple machines. Fleeing outwards from 9416, feeding their alliance partners. Red Alliance 1 score up high. Red Alliance another score up high. That's Demon Robotics and the Combustible Lemons. Team Chaos boxing out Robotics, forcing them to the safety of their podium, trying to keep them away from the score. Flags waving now. 423 in position, scoring for blue. Close match, single point differential, a minute 20 remaining. 43-42 in position against that Red Alliance subwoofer, spinning up and scoring. 43-73 looking to reload for blue, perhaps trying to score in their amplifier or perhaps in the speaker. It looks like that note might be a little jammed up in the intake. Red Alliance simultaneous scores courtesy of Demons and the Combustible Lemons. Red Alliance now beginning to take an edge, but that Blue Alliance 43-73 cutting back, not letting Red get an easy win here. Demon scores up high. Lemons against their subwoofer, aligned and scoring. Simple Machines reloading. 94-16, our lone rookie team has a note loaded behind those googly eyes, driving into position now. 30 seconds remaining. We have a score for the Simple Machines. We have 43-73 and 94-16 trying to line up for that Blue Alliance. Just a 4-point difference, just off the mark. 94-16 bumped by their own alliance partners. In the final 10 seconds, will any of these robots get on stage? Chaos is hooked on. Team Chaos is lifting up. 3 seconds remaining. High notes flinging. Parks aligned. 10-point advantage for Red on the scoreboards. But these things can change quickly. Final score coming up just a moment. Crossing that finish line, 52-42. That 10-point margin holds true as they earn 3 ranking points, moving 51-13, 43-42, and 24-58, all up in the rankings.
For match 44, first up on the Red Alliance is team 8721.
Deus Nade.
Next up is team 816.
Anomaly.
Finally on the Red Alliance is team 2234.
Alternating Current.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9094.
Ranked number 4, Earthquaker Robotics.
Next up is team 1168.
Ranked number 7, Malvern Robotics.
Finally is team 709.
Ranked 14th, Fem Tech Fatal.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 44 scores just off the mark for that Days Nade machine, but scoring successfully is 9094, 1168. Oh, a little bit of crossfire there as the notes hit each other mid-air. Earthquakers coming in for one more as the Blue Alliance takes a big early lead, 29-4. 2, 2, 3, 4, and 816 forming a queue, trying to score in that Red Alliance amplifier and subwoofer, aligning up, trying to get those shots fired. 1168 scoring to that Blue Alliance amplifier. They were a speaker specialist most of 2 weeks ago in Hatboro, but now they're showing off some versatility, getting that Blue Alliance amp going. Deus Nade aligning against that Red Alliance speaker, shooting just off the mark. Anomaly for Red now aligning and just shy of their amplifier. 709 not moving at the moment. That Femtech Fatal machine has been an effective scorer so far this season as it springs back into life. Drive crews working under pressure here to get their machines working when they can't contact them. Lining up with that amplifier again is 1168. Not quite enough juice, recollecting and scoring that note successfully. 9094 and 709 both have notes inside their robot. A hard contact from the Earthquakers machine slows them down. Femtech Fatal just off the mark for Blue. 1168 continuing to score into that Blue Alliance amplifier. They're ahead 53-18 with under a minute remaining here in qualification 44. 816, another score in that Red Alliance amplifier. Earthquakers gathering up. Human player emphatically signaling they've collected their note from the source. Up high score 9094. Up high score 8721 into an amplified speaker for Red. They're trying to claw back, perhaps get some ranking points. 816 scoring up high. 23 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has achieved harmony. 5 more notes for Red to join them and earn themselves a bonus ranking point. In our final 10 seconds, we still have hard collisions. 9094 sprinting onto that stage. 709 swinging on stage. 1168, not quite enough time for a triple stage for that Blue. Big score is coming up shortly. Alliance taking it home. 86 points for those highly ranked teams, earning 3 ranking points. 65 speaker points to that Blue Alliance as they achieve the Melody bonus and 3 RP.
For qualification match 45, our first team on the Red Alliance is team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Next off is 2607.
From Archbishop Wood, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Finally is team 8704.
Void Warranty.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Next up is team 5684.
Iron Mechs.
And finally is team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action, pre-programmed routes, racing for middle notes. 1391 beating out that Red Alliance machine and scoring. Explorers Robotics unfortunately returning empty-handed after that Metal Moose machine grabbed the note first. Spinning up now, drivers scoring already. 2607 racing out to midfield. 5181 trying to score up high for red. Plenty of scoring in this 2v3 match. Can the Red Alliance overcome the deficit? 5684 aligning against that blue amplifier, scoring. Iron Mechs reloading once again against that blue amp to score once more. Blue Alliance amp is pre-charged. As soon as that human player hits the button, they'll be scoring 5 points apiece up high. We have 1 amplified score for blue. 4 seconds remaining now. Can either the partners do it? 204 successfully. Iron Mechs, we'll see if that registers as 5 points or 2. Metal Moose reloading. Explorers Robotics just off the mark from their subwoofer score. Fighting Robo Vikings loading up that red amplifier now. 2607 depositing in there. 2607 last year at the championship event reached the finals on the Archimedes division. 5181 Explorers Robotics scoring up high. 1391 scoring up high. 204 scoring up high. Iron Mechs reloading for blue. 16-point lead for the Blue Alliance. They have an extra robot to work with this match compared to the Red Alliance. But that Red Alliance hanging tough with 43 seconds remaining. Scores now for the Blue Alliance into the speaker and amplifier. 1391 just off the mark, attempting a speaker score with an amplifier bonus. Reloading back in position is that Metal Moose. 204 thinking endgame, trying to slide as far along the chain as possible. This Blue Alliance might be trying to harmonize. Metal Moose lining up next to the Eastern Robotic Vikings, hooking on, trying to get on stage. Iron Mechs trying to get on stage. Lifting off the ground is 1, 2, perhaps all 3 Blue Alliance machines. Taking it home 67-52. Both alliances achieving the melody bonus for scoring 15 or more notes with the coopetition. 3-point difference on the speaker, but 15-point lead for that Blue Alliance. 1391 holding on to third position.
For match 46. First up on the Red Alliance is Team 423.
From Cheltenham High School, the Simple Machines.
Next up is Team 365.
Currently ranked 10th, it's the Miracle Workers.
Finally is Team 1811.
From Eastside High School, Fresh.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 752.
The Chargers from Science Park High School.
Next, we have Team 4342.
From Kennett High School, Demon Robotics.
Oh. Do you just want to put it aside? And finally, we have Team 9416.
Our rookie team, I Theta WA Iowa.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous scoring underway. Red Alliance scores, Blue Alliance scores and reloads. Score up high for Demon Robotics. Fresh trying to score one more fresh note here as Autonomous comes to a conclusion. Just a 2-point difference. Red Alliance ahead. 365. Looks like they may still have some issues with their wrist mechanism, so they're responding to play some defense. That's our 2007 Hall of Fame inductees, the Miracle Workers. Dean up 43-42 right now. Swerving around the field is Demon Robotics trying to work free of that defensive pressure. Pushing match between Chargers, Robotics, and Fresh. Meanwhile, the Simple Machines working just behind them, trying to simply score up high in the speaker. Rookie Machine, 94-16, just off the mark, trying to score for Blue. 9-point lead for the Red Alliance, minute and a half remaining. Just not quite finding the reload is 94-16, but shaking free that note and getting back to their source. Simple Machines barely not finding the target, but Fresh scores up high, knocking down the note, sucking it into their intake, aligning against that red subwoofer, scoring up high once more, 2 points at a time for this Red Alliance. Miracle Workers not moving, but their partners putting in a lot of work. 7:52 aligning and scoring. Another note fell into them after a miss from their partners. We'll see if they're able to free that up or get it into their scoring mechanism. Under a minute, Red Alliance out in front by 21 points. 7 more notes to achieve melody for this Red Alliance. Notes stuck in machines of both alliances. Hard contact near the player state or the scoring table side. 94-16 not moving at the moment. RSL not powered on, but still lights on their radio and power distribution board. 22 seconds remaining. These alliances starting to think about endgame. Extending up are the Miracle Workers. High note scored up high. 2 spotlit microphones for Red. Almost all 3 for that Red Alliance. Robots up on spotlights for a bonus point. That's the Miracle Workers. Qualification 46 is concluded. We'll come back with your final score. racing home to victory with that Haas car there, earning 3 ranking points. That moves 423 and 1811 up in the rankings, courtesy of 3RP.
For match 47. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 816.
From Burlington County Tech School, Anomaly.
Next up is Team 1168.
From Malvern Preparatory School, Malvern Robotics.
Finally on the Red Alliance is Team 2539.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
Okay. On the Blue Alliance is Team 5113.
From Morristown High School, Combustible Lemons.
Next up is Team 4637.
From St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School, the Bambi Bots.
And finally is Team 4373.
From just down the road at Abington Friends School, Robotics. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Autonomous action underway, 1168 and 2539. They were matched in the finals 2 weeks ago at Hatboro Horsham, now working in harmony with one another, scoring 29-9 and 5 notes up high for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to answer back now. 46-37 and 51-13, navigating near that Blue Alliance amplifier. Rhapsody Machine 2539 hustling all those notes over to the Red Alliance side of the field, collecting and staging notes for when they can score them into an amplified speaker. 51-13 collecting for Red. The Combustibles Lemon Machines were in the playoffs last week at Seneca, showing us why with a score after score. Robotics seems to be out of commission at the moment, not moving, but in a decent position against that Blue Alliance podium. Just off the mark is Rhapsody, the machine of 2539, but 1168 from Malvern Prep, wasting no time scoring in the speaker and then the amplifier. 816 lining up against that Red Alliance subwoofer, trying to get it into the ideal scoring position as 1168 contributes another note in the amplifier. Full field cycles for 2539, who won this event last year, loading up, getting in position next to their partners, scoring 5 points apiece in that amplified speaker. 1, 2, 3 for that Red Alliance. Under a minute now, Red Alliance has achieved their melody bonus, more than 15 notes scored. These alliances have brought it down from 18 by both pressing that cooperation button. 42 seconds remaining. Red Alliance looking to put up a high score here. Blue Alliance trying to earn whatever ranking once they can, and is what has become a 2v3 match. 25-39 in position for red. 11:68 scoring, and that Red Alliance speaker just shy. Need to get a little bit closer. Final 17 seconds of this match. Still ferrying notes across the field is 25-39. High note already spotlighting a microphone for blue. In the final 5 seconds, will any teams get on stage with 3, 2, 1. Scores coming up. Red Alliance racing across that finish line, 89-28, picking up 3 ranking points. That moves 8-16 up in the rankings.
Up for match 49. First up on the Red Alliance is Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Next up is Team 341.
Ranked number 1, Miss Daisy.
Finally is Team 2458.
From the Gil St. Bernard School, Team Chaos.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Next up is Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And last up is Team 1218.
Your hosts, rank number 4, SCH Robotics.
Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pre-programmed instruction, scoring up higher, both alliances. Daisy's already scored twice, 12-18 scored twice. Davy scored thrice. 12-18 and Daisy going for one more apiece. 341 gets it off just before time expires in autonomous. 24.95 racing Miss Daisy for the game piece. 341 gets it in their favor. SCH manages to grab the next one out from under the nose of that 341 machine. Team Chaos looking to slow down this Blue Alliance, establishing a strong defensive position outside the Blue Alliance source. SCH scores up high. Hive Mind scores in the blue amp. Daisy amping it up for red as the Blue Alliance comes back to reload from their source. 2095 currently not moving. 5407 for red, cycling back alongside 341. Zipping across the field now is that Miss Daisy machine. Scoring up high, amping their speaker up, showing us why they're our #1 seed. Loading 1, 2, make that 3 just shy, almost trying to max out that speaker bonus all by themselves. Red Alliance ahead, 46-34, but 12-18 cutting into that lead with a speaker score of their own for the Blue Alliance. 2 red defenders now slowing down SCH. Wolfpack releases to go reload for that Red Alliance. A minute remaining, flags waving. Miss Daisy preloading game pieces and flinging them across the field, trying to get ready for efficient scoring in our final 45 seconds. 2095 in motion. Blue Alliance amping up their speaker. Not quite enough current on that shot, but their partner is the Hive Mind, scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. 2495 were finalists in Allentown last weekend, and they're showing us why as they score inside that Blue Alliance amplifier mere seconds after their speaker score. 341 once again into that Red Alliance amp. Once again reloaded, coming back for that red amp again with 16 seconds. High notes flying, almost spotlighting microphones on both sides. All 3 Blue Alliance teams look like they want to get on stage. All 3 Red Alliance teams trying to match them. Will we get ensemble? Will we see harmony bonuses? Elevating off the ground as time expires is the Red Alliance. Final scores coming your way. Plenty bonus ranking points to this one. Both alliances scored 17 notes. But the Red Alliance edges it out in a close match, 67-62. Just 3 points of speaker difference. Both alliances achieving a bonus ranking point for Melody. 341 hanging on to first position, sliding just down inside the alliance captain territory is 12-18.
For qualification match 49, we have first up on the Red Alliance, Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
Next up on the Red Alliance is Team 1811.
Fresh.
Finally, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2458.
William Tennant Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8721.
Deus Nade.
Next up, we have Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Finally, we have Team 75-2.
The Chargers.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
3-on-2 advantage in this match for the Blue Alliance. 8704 for Red, still working on some repairs in their pit, but their Alliance partners are scoring up high to match that Earthquakers machine for the Blue Alliance. Fresh scores, 6808 had scored for Red as well in that amplifier. Only a 3-point edge for the Blue Alliance despite having a whole extra robot in that autonomous mode. Back across the field now is Fresh against that Red Alliance subwoofer and scoring. 9094 matches them for Blue. 8721 Daysnade lining up against that Blue Alliance speaker. Not quite enough mustard on their shot and a bounce out for Earthquakers. 1811 Fresh for Red, once again lined up, aligned, and scoring. Hard contact between Daysnade and William Tennant. William Tennant back in position already, though. LEDs signaling to their drivers the state of the robot as both they and Fresh score up high. Just off the mark, though, was that 1811 shot. 2-point lead for blue. Make that 4, courtesy of 9094. That Ruamoko machine for the Earthquakers is a scoring frenzy. 7:52 and 87:21. Now aligning for the Blue Alliance, scoring back-to-back shots. Lots of scores in the speakers, not many in the amplifier this match. Without a cooperation bonus in the first 45 seconds, these alliances will need to score 18 notes to achieve the melody ranking point. 2-point lead for blue, growing to 4. 87-21, not quite enough juice on their shot to score it. 7:25 and 9094 working near that Blue Alliance source, loading up notes. Note trapped underneath that Earthquakers bumper if they can get it free. 2-point lead for blue still. Lining up is 752 Chargers alongside their alliance partners 9094 in the final 30 seconds of this match. We have a tie game. Red Alliance taking the lead with 20 seconds remaining. Human players ringing those high notes up high. 6808 aligning for red, just off the mark, as is 1807. Blue Alliance now ahead with 3 seconds remaining. Any action near the stages as time expires could prove of high consequence here. Close match once more. Blue Alliance edging it out by a single high note speaker score, 54-52. Advantage there by 7 points in the speaker, gives them that 2-point win and 3 ranking points. Even without cooperation, they managed to achieve that melody bonus by scoring 18 notes over the course of the match.
For match 50, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Next off, we have 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Finally on the Red Alliance is team 9416.
Our rookie team here, Aithwa.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2607.
Ranked number 2, the Fightin' Robo Vikings.
Next, we have team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And finally, we have team 1168.
Coming off of their finals appearance at Hatboro, Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway, high scores, both alliances coming out to midfield. Almost a game of chicken, but a last-minute swerve away for 2607 there. 2539 oscillating, trying to find their target with the vision systems. 5 notes for that blue alliance to 4 for the red, gives a 5-point lead to that blue alliance. Drivers now in control. 2539 doing their familiar midfield sweep move, shuffling the notes over into that red alliance wing. 2607 scooping up notes from under the nose of that red alliance, coming back and scoring in that blue alliance amplifier. Hard contact between the intake of 5113 and the blue alliance stage as they cycle back to reload. 1168 just outside the blue alliance source, note in hand. Ithwa defending them, but trucking through that defense is 1168, cycling the note forward to their alliance partners and loading up again. Fighting Robobike score up high. Combustible Lemons trying to score in that boosted speaker as well. 1168, 5 more points to that blue alliance as they hold on to a lead here, the minute 20 remaining. Red Alliance cycling through midfield, 5181 up against that speaker and scoring. 2607 doesn't like that 2539 is stashing notes on the far side. They're poaching them one at a time. 2539 reloading outside the Red Alliance source and once again hurling them over into that Red Alliance amplifier area. 5-point lead for blue under a minute now. 2 Red Alliance bots starting to score up high in an amplified speaker. 5 points apiece for the Krypton Cougars and Explorer Robotics. Tie match now under 45 seconds. 1168 scoring high. 5181 scoring high. Notes in speakers one after another. 2-point lead for the Blue Alliance under 30 seconds. 2607 and 2539 opposite ends of the field, but simultaneous scoring. Blue Alliance continuing to hold upon a 2-point lead. Human players now flinging notes. 5113 just off the mark for blue. High note run for red. Spotlit microphone. Trap for red. 2 seconds remaining. Parks for blue. Slim Blue Alliance lead, but we have plenty of hanging robots on the red side. Final scores for an exciting qualification match 50 coming up just a moment. Qualification 50 scores coming up. The big end game points pull it ahead for that Red Alliance, 77-70 as they earn all 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not empty-handed, earning 1. 2 Blue Alliance teams still inside the top 8 as our 2 Red Alliance teams as 25-39 moves all the way up into second place.
Sorry. Okay, for match 51. First off, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Next, we have Team 709.
Fem Tech Fatal.
Finally, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
And finally, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have our number 3 ranked team on blue against our number 1 ranked team on red. And the autonomous action has shown us why 1391 and 341 are both ranked so high in the standings right now. Daisy scores one last time. Moose just a little bit low on their release. 6-point edge and 2-note advantage for that Red Alliance. Hive Mind trying to get a note out from their shoulder joint there. Once again, teams can only carry 1 note at a time unless they want to accrue penalty points. Demon Robotics scoring in that Blue Alliance amplifier. Getting ready to amp it up is 1391 and 4342. Hive Mind scoring for red, 709 positioning just off that Red Alliance speaker. Lining up against the sub, spinning up and launching is Fem Tech Fatal. Demon Blue Alliance amp, Daisy Red Alliance amp. Demon Blue Alliance amp one more time. Metal Moose in position, scoring boosted. Demon scoring boosted. 709 scoring boosted. 341 scoring boosted. Back and forth, high-powered offense. 5 points for each of those notes scored while that amplifier bonus is in effect. Metal Moose cycling notes via the air across the field. 1 minute remaining, all tied up. Miss Daisy starting to get the next amplifier bonus going for red. Demon Dish did the same for blue. 1391 scoring up high for blue. 709 aligning, 2495 aligned and scoring. 45 seconds, both alliances have achieved melody, 2-point difference. Ticking down, Blue Alliance starting to take a little bit of a lead. 46-37 aligning for blue. 341 in the amp for red, scored, boosted high, up high. 2495, 709 looking now to reload, extending their intake. 22 seconds remaining. Amplifier going for the Blue Alliance. 4342 getting one more 5-point note. Final 12 seconds, 341 extending their climbing hooks. 709 looks like they want to join them on stage. Metal Moose 1391 hooking on. 2-1. Another high-scoring close match. Final scores for 51 just a moment away. Takes it home 87-71, earning 3 ranking points. That keeps Metal Moose in 3rd position and moves up both of their alliance partners. Miss Daisy with 1 ranking point does hold on to our #1 ranking as we get towards our final set of matches.
Test. Check.
For qualification match 52, first up on the Red Alliance is Team 6808.
William Tenet Robotics.
Next up is Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Finally on the Red Alliance is Team 423.
From Cheltenham High School, the Simple Machines.
On the Blue Alliance is Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Next up is Team 5684.
Our 11th ranked team, the Iron
and
Mechs.
finally is Team 816.
Anomaly.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just 7 qualification matches left here at Springside, Chestnut Hill, and autonomous action is still underway. 5684 loading up one more note and scoring one more note for that Blue Alliance. Lots of lead points and a handful of notes scored, 3 of them for that Blue Alliance, which is why they have a 19-11 lead. 5684 reloaded next to their alliance partners 816. Iron Mech scoring the speaker, 816 just shy of scoring in the amp. Direct Current scores up high for red. Simple Machines now lying against that Red Alliance subwoofer, also scoring up high. Simple Machines have been to the finals here a couple years ago. They're trying to get back there this year. 5684 for the Blue Alliance, though. They want to win this match as they load up and swerve around the defense being played by 6808. Team Chaos scores in that Blue Alliance amplifier. Iron Mech scoring the Blue Alliance speaker. Direct Current using their Mecanum drive to align now against that Red Alliance subwoofer, spin up their launch wheels and score. Will they do so successfully with a minute 15 remaining? 423 now backing into position next to them, just off the mark as it nudges off the rim of that speaker. 2458 Team Chaos lining up against that amplifier. LEDs a flicker as they score. 816 not moving at the moment. We have some flickering from their stack light indicating that they might be having some comms issues, but they seem to be back in motion perhaps. 5684 trying to load up next to 2095 down here in the Red Alliance wing. Cycling now to the source and collecting a note directly from their human player. Scoring up high, 423 doing the same for Red. Red Alliance trying to catch up in the final 25 seconds, down 10 points to this Blue Alliance. No teetering on the edge of the blue amp, but all 3 blue bots thinking endgame now. Human players ringing a high note for that Red Alliance. We have an amplified microphone where Team Chaos is handing, and that'll be a bonus point for that. And we have 1 red robot off the ground, 2, 1. Multiple teeter-tottering red robots on the Red Alliance stage. Final scores coming your way for qualification 52. Ekes out the win by a mere 2 points in that match, 43-41, earning 2 ranking points, moving up 24-58 and 8-16 in the rankings.
for match 53 on the Red Alliance, we start off with team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Next up is team 4373.
Robotics.
Wrapping it up is team 8721.
From Middle Township High School, Daysnade.
On the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 1218.
From right here at Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
Alongside team 2234.
Alternating Current.
Finally, team 365.
Your 2007 Chairman's Award winners, the Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway, scoring up high is 12-18. 43-73 looking to collect additional notes to the Red Alliance. Earning some leave points is that Daysnade machine 8721 alongside multiple Blue Alliance machines. Drivers now taking control of their robots. Racing for notes at midfield is SCH Robotics. 2, 2, 3, 4 lining up for that Blue Alliance amplifier, trying to deposit their note inside. 43-73 trying to match that for the Red Alliance. 87-21 now lining up and scoring swiftly up high. Duct tape doesn't mean you can't score, as that Daysnade machine now going back to a reload from that Red Alliance source. Defending them, slowing their progress is Alternating Current 2-2-3-4. 5407, that's Wolfpack Robotics now establishing position along that Red Alliance wing, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance, not letting them get to their source. But some nifty driving from 12-18, collects and scores swiftly. 365 outside that Blue Alliance amplifier. That Miracle Workers machine won last week as the number 1 seed in Seneca. Looks like it might be having some issues right now. Blue Alliance commanding lead right now with a minute 12 of more than 25 points as SEH reloads and gets back into position. Swerve, drive, and scoring is that 12-18 machine. 12-18 sneaking up a note outside under the nose of 5407 Wolfpack Robotics. 43-73, dangerous position inside that Blue Alliance source as they tried to steal some notes, but 12-18 back to load. Sniped it right through that defense and scoring up high in that Blue Alliance speaker once more. 2-2-3-4 trying to reload. Note just kind of run around their robot. 12-18 working next to them. It's getting crowded in that Blue Alliance source in the final 30 seconds here in qualification 53. Red Alliance looks like they might be thinking endgame, although 87-21 wants to score one more time with 15 seconds remaining. They do so successfully. We have a spotlit microphone for Blue. Can anyone get underneath it on stage in the final 5 seconds? Time ticking down to a conclusion here in qualification 53. Big lead for that Blue Alliance. We'll see if any bonus ranking points come with it. Just one moment. Taking it home 65-34, earning themselves 2 ranking points. Even with 2 ranking points, 12-18 slides just down in the rankings as Mo holds position at 9th. As we get towards the end of these qualification matches, these rankings start to firm up. We will have Alliance selection soon, so start getting your Alliance selection members ready. And immediately following Alliance selection on the field, we'll be having a senior photo. So if you're interested in getting your picture taken as a graduating senior, make sure to make your way towards the field immediately following Alliance selection.
For qualification match 54, we start off on the Red Alliance with Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Next off is Team 752.
Chargers.
Finally is Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
On the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 204.
From Eastern High School, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Next is Team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And then finally is Team 709.
Fem Tech Fatale.
Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance scoring swiftly. Blue Alliance in and out as they try to answer back here in autonomous. Reload and just off the mark for 709. 1391 scooping up a note just a little bit low on that release from the Metal Moose machine. Alliance is now competing for the notes at center field, trying to get them in their wings so they can score them. Metal Moose swerving back and forth across the field, just off the mark as they try to score. Welcome back to the field, this 8704 machine. Some diligent work in their pit to get that robot fixed after some pretty significant damage in a match a little bit earlier today. But the Blue Alliance scoring simultaneously 709 and 204. 5113, the Combustible Lemons now in position, showing us why that exploding fruit machine is so good at scoring. Metal Moose in position, handing off from their intake and scoring. Darting back near that Blue Alliance source as 5113 reloads. 752, that's the Chargers now in defensive position, trying to keep Femtech Fatale from loading up notes and getting into score. Hard contact between the Combustible Lemons and Metal Moose. Moose spins, pivots, picks up a note, hands it off, and scores for red. 204 lining up against the defense and scoring anyway. Eastern Robotic Vikings undeterred by the defense of 752. All three Blue Alliance machines now right around their subwoofer. That 752 defense slowing them down, although 204 is in position and just off the mark. 38 seconds remaining here in qual 54. Red Alliance ahead by 5, 1391 trying to extend that lead, although their note bounces in and out. They pilfer a note quickly from that Blue Alliance source and score that one. Collecting their own rebounds now is the Metal Moose. 5113 and 204 chipping away, trying to slow them down. Human players now tossing high notes, attempting to spotlight these microphones. 709 looks like they want to get on stage. That's Femtech Fatale for the Blue Alliance. Climbing up on stage is 709. Climbing up on stage perhaps is 1391. This one is separated by just 4 points in real-time scoring. Final scores will be headed your way shortly here for qualification 54. Scores are in. Red Alliance takes it home by a narrow margin of a single note scoring to that high speaker goal. 2 ranking points for Red, holds 1391 in third position. That's an Alliance captain spot. Climbing up in the rankings is 752.
For qualification match 55, we have team 4342.
Demon
Red Alliance.
Robotics.
Next up, we have team 4637.
That's the Bambi Bots.
Next, we have team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2095.
Direct Current.
And we have team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And finally, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Scoring up high are both alliances. Reloading and scoring is 1168. Loading up again, 90-94 and 2607 for blue. 43-42's venturing out, getting some lead points for red. We'll see direct current on the field one more time following this match. But for the other 5 teams, this is their final match before alliance selection. So influencing the rankings is big now. 3 of these teams are ranked inside the top 8. That'd be 1168 for red and 90-94 and 2607 for blue. Loading up beneath the red stage is 43-42 as they pirouette into position to score in that Red Alliance amplifier. Blue Alliance taking an early lead. The Red Alliance now trying to cut it down. Demon Robotics in the amp again. 1168 cycling notes into position. 43-42 in position to score for the Red Alliance. Will they get the shot off, or are they waiting for an amp bonus courtesy of their alliance partners trying to synchronize this scoring? 5 points apiece up high. Just off the mark is Demons. Finding the mark is 1168. 46-37 dropping a note for their partners. Fighting Robo Vikings score up high for blue. Reloading now is Earthquakers. Human players signaling to their drivers that their note is in possession. 90-94 Blue Alliance amp score. Blue Alliance now ahead more than 20 points after that score from 2607. Under a minute, Red Alliance amping it up. They're going to try to cut into this lead now. 1168 reloading and scoring for red. 43-42 tussling against the defense of 2095. Under 40 seconds left, Blue Alliance lead continues to build. 60-37. 90-94 not moving quite as fast as they normally do, but they have a note in hand and score it no problem. 2607 scoring up high blue, 2 points apiece for that note in the speaker. Earthquakers thinking endgame, as are both of their alliance partners. Hooking on, trying to get off the ground, getting on stage. That Blue Alliance not quite there yet, but all 3 of them look like they want to. Red Alliance looks like they're parking. Blue Alliance is a little bit of dangling. Final scores will be coming your way. Just one moment. Blue Alliance wins that match by a margin of 67-45, earning 3 ranking points, and all 3 teams climbing up the rankings. 90-94 up into 3rd, 26-07 into 4th, 11-68 does hold on to an Alliance captain spot at 8th. As we get to the end of qualifications, please start getting your Alliance representatives ready for that Alliance selection.
For match 56, on the red team, we have team 1811.
Fresh
Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, we have team 8721.
Chestnut.
Team 4373.
Robotics.
And team 365.
That's the Miracle Workers.
Drivers to your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous action underway. Final 3 matches left in qualification now. 12-18 and 43-73 both reloading. 12-18 on the money though. SCH one after another into that red speaker, scoring 6 times as that Red Alliance. 87-21 darting across the field to reload in the Blue Alliance source, doing so successfully. 51-81 scoring up high for Red. 12-18 scoring up high for Red. Can Fresh join their partners? 18-11 scoring up high for Red. 43-73 had been having a little bit of issues the last couple matches, but they're in position to score and do so successfully for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance lead, but Robotics and their partners, the Miracle Workers and Chestnut, are going to cut into that. Deasnade just off the mark. 43-73 scores for blue. Moving back and forth across the field now are both alliances to reload. 43-73 scoring up high for blue. 87-21 darting back and forth. 2v3 blue alliance down by 30, but Deasnade cutting into that lead. Robotics lining up, spinning up, and scoring. Scoring up high is 18-11 Fresh, 12-18 Chestnut Hill scoring. That's your host team, SCH Robotics. Explorers Robotics passing through the air to their alliance partners. In traditional sports, you see it all the time. The adage is that no player moves as fast as a game piece. Hockey players pass pucks to make a fast team. Defensive players in baseball throw the ball. You're not going to outrun it. We're starting to see that here in First Robotics as these teams launch game pieces to their partners. 51-81 playing the quarterback right now, feeding game piece after game piece to Fresh and 12-18 SCH. 25 seconds remaining here in this match. Looks like the Red Alliance wants to get on stage. 12-18 extending up. High note courtesy of the 51-81 human player. 2 for 3, almost 3 for 3 for that human player. Final 7 seconds, 18-11's up, 12-18 is up. 51-81 looks like they might want to park there. Time expiring. We have ranking points galore for this Red Alliance here in qualification 56. No surprise there as the Red Alliance puts together a high score, 85-36, earning 3 ranking points. That keeps all 3 Red Alliance bots in their high-ranked positions as we near Alliance selection. As we near Alliance selection, please send down 1 representative of your team to the scoring curtain area next to the pits and the field. 1 member of each team, please come down for Alliance selection.
Ladies and gentlemen, for our penultimate qualifying match, we have Team 341 on the Red Alliance.
Currently ranked number 1, Miss Daisy.
Next up is Team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Finally is Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2234.
Alternating current.
Next up, we have Team 9416.
Ithwa.
And finally, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification 57 out of 58 has just begun. On the Red Alliance, 341 is currently our #1 ranked team, ahead of Krypton Cougars by just a single ranking point in the standings right now. If you look in our Blue Alliance queue, you'll see that 25-39 machine is in our final ranking match after this. So every ranking point matters at this point if Miss Daisy wants to hold on to this top spot. And that's a good start for their alliance, 33-6. Drivers now controlling a bumper on the field, 204 scoring anyway. 341 loading up and going back to that Red Alliance amp, scoring another one in the Red Alliance amplifier. 6808, William Tennant cycling back in position, a little bit too high on their release. Blue Alliance trying to claw their way back in this match, courtesy of Wolfpack Robotics playing some defense, trying to slow down William Tennant. 204 now disabled. You do have to keep all of your bumpers on your robot, but Miss Daisy, their alliance partner, scoring into an amplified speaker, trying to free up the notes trapped behind 204's dislodged bumper. Scoring up high is 341, gathering up another note and scoring into the Red Alliance amplifier now. Too late for a cooperation bonus, but the Red Alliance might achieve melody anyway as they're already up to 14 notes scored. A minute remaining, Blue Alliance behind by a lot, but 94-16. Ithwa, our lone rookie team at this event, is going to try to cut into that lead as they get in position. Googly eyes and a smartly dressed tux for 94-16. High shot out of the arena and over beyond the queuing area for that flower-powered 341 machine. 32 seconds now. Red Alliance ahead by a lot. One more note and they will achieve the melody bonus. 6808 starting to think endgame, trying to hook on to their chain so they can get on stage. 341, that's a melody bonus for the Red Alliance. Going up now is 6808. Trying to extend the hooks is Miss Daisy, 341, their alliance partners. Simultaneous climb, 5 seconds left. 22-34, getting on stage for Blue. Qualification 57 has concluded. Let's see where 341 and their partners end up ranked. Our second to last call is Red Alliance taking it 69-15. A nice score for that Red Alliance as they earn 3 ranking points. Miss Daisy holding on to that #1 spot, but the only team who can threaten them is on the field now, 25-39. Please, once again, start sending your Alliance representatives down just beneath the scoring screen to my left, to some of your rights near the pit area.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in our final qualification match. Before we begin, I would just like to say over the past 2 days, it's been an amazing show of cooperation and sportsmanship. Every single team here has done beautifully, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Now, for the final Red and Blue Alliances, we have 423.
The Simple Machines.
Next up, we have 816.
Anomaly.
Finally, we have 5684.
Ranked number 10, the Iron Max.
For the Blue Alliance, we have 2458.
Team Chaos.
2495.
Hive Mind.
And 2539.
Currently ranked number 2, the Krypton Cougars.
Let's have a good last qualification match, everybody. Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Our last qualification match here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Autonomous action underway. Reloading is 5684. Reloading now is 2539. Just off the mark for the Iron Max. Blue Alliance taking a 5-point lead as drivers take control. Our last match and the number 1 seed is still potentially up for grabs if 25-39 and the Blue Alliance can earn all 4 ranking points in this match. Iron Max reloading for red. Alliance partners Simple Machines just reflecting off the rim of that speaker. 816 scoring in the amplifier. Iron Max scoring up high. Red Alliance clawing back towards this Blue Alliance as Hive Mind scores in the Blue Alliance amplifier. Shot up high for the Krypton Cougars as they start cycling full field, racing against 423, trying to get to this Blue Alliance source, spinning and loading a note successfully. Anomaly, amplified score for red, 423 and 5684. Another amp score and another amp score for red. This Red Alliance is taking the lead with 1:18 remaining. 25-39, a little bit too rushed, not quite finding the target, but Hive Mind does for the Blue Alliance, answering back, giving the Blue Alliance back the lead in this close fought last qualification match. Just 1 point separating these alliances currently. 816 now getting in position for red, trying to amplify. 423, the Simple Machines scoring in the Red Alliance speaker. Red Alliance takes the lead back. Blue Alliance cycling into spot to steal it back for them. Hive Mind, amp, Krypton, Cougars speaker, hard collision between the Iron Max and Krypton. 816, amplified score for the Red Alliance. Simple Machines dodging around Hive Mind. Another amp score for red. Iron Max Amp timer ticking down. We'll see if that qualifies for 2 or 5. Blue amp speaker running out. Red Alliance ahead 62 to 56. Krypton thinking trap, hooking on it and trying to lift. Hive Mind on the stage. All 3 red bots near their stage. Trap for the Cougars. Time expires here in our final qualification match. This one might be too close to call. Both alliances have the melody bonus. Let's see what the final score brings us. The Blue Alliance takes our final qualification match, 68 to 65. All 4 ranking points. We have a new #1 seed here at the qualifications conclusion. 25-39 up into first, 24-95 up into 9th, and 24-58 up into 13th. All of those teams could conceivably be Alliance captains, and just like the rest of you, they need to get their Alliance representative down to the Blue Alliance queuing area underneath the screen so we can start Alliance selection shortly.
All right, Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, thank you so much. We made it through all of our qualification matches. You didn't miss one. Thank you to all the teams, all the field here for working with us through the issues, but we did it, and now we are coming up. We're about to hit Alliance selection, so thank you, everybody. Speaking of all the volunteers, it's now time for us to put out our Outstanding Volunteer of the Year award. This award is so special because there's so many deserving people. The inspectors, the referees, the judges, the field crew, the scoring table, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, pit admin, anyone here who has volunteered with First, anyone here is a deserving person for this award. And without volunteer support, First would not exist. Their dedication and commitment are critical across all First programs. Let's thank them with a loud round of applause on all of our behalfs here. To present the Volunteer of the Year award, to present the Outstanding Volunteer, please welcome the World Championship 2023 Volunteer of the Year, Ali Marinari.
The Outstanding Volunteer Award celebrates the dedication and service of volunteers within our First Mid-Atlantic District. The phenomenal success of the First Robotics competition within the region is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by their passion and dedication. At each district event, we will recognize one individual as the Outstanding Volunteer. This volunteer is no stranger to First or this event. You could even say they've grown up with it. Whether it's running cables, going under the bleachers, assisting with field repairs, or anything else that may be asked, they keep this ship on course. Congratulations to Gib Randall.
And now to present the Donald Bowers Award, please welcome Kelly Leonard.
Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served First in our region, facilitating the development of regionals and as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at First events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of First within their team and community. This First alum came full circle when returning to mentor his former team when they were at a crossroads facing possible disbandment. He helped the team reorganize and secure funding and has continued to lead them for 10 years. While hurdles have been no anomaly in this team's story, this mentor has encouraged his students to persevere and learn from their experiences. The winner of the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award goes to Nick Acosta from Team 816.
All right, while we get set up for alliance selection, let's take a look at a quick video to show how the alliance selection process works.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, just to reiterate here, as the video mentioned, if you are on the top 8, if Alliance 2 picks Alliance 5, and Alliance 5 chooses to form their own alliance, Alliance 5 captain can no longer be picked by any other alliance captain out here. It is a valid strategy to form your own alliance. We'll see how it plays out. We are now going to bring out our top 8 ranked teams. I will say for alliance captains, since the top 8 may shuffle around, please do not put on your alliance captain hat just yet. Your 8th ranked team, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics from Malvern Preparatory School.
Your 7th ranked team, Team 1218.
From right here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
Your 6th ranked team, Team 5181.
From LaSalle College High School, Explorer Robotics.
Your 5th ranked team, Team 1391.
From the Westtown School, the Metal Moose.
Your 4th ranked team, Team 2607.
From Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Your 3rd ranked team, Team 9094.
From Friends Central School, Earthquakers Robotics.
Your 2nd ranked team, Team 341.
From Wissahickon High School, Miss Daisy.
And your number 1 ranked team here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy District event, not on ranking score, but on a tiebreaker for co-op ranking score, 2539.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, on behalf of our gracious sponsors, would like to invite Team 341, Miss Daisy, to join our alliance.
That's Team 341.
Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 341 would like to gracefully accept.
That's Miss Daisy.
Your new 8th Alliance captain, Team 2495.
From Hamilton High School in West Hamilton, Hive Mind.
Team 9094 would like to invite Team 2607.
That's Team 2607. Do you accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 2607, on behalf of our sponsors, accepts.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, how many times am I going to say your new 8th Alliance captain, Team 5684?
From Trenton Catholic Preparatory Academy, the Iron Mechs.
Team 1391 would like to invite Team 1168 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1168. Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1168 graciously accepts.
That's Malvern Robotics.
Your new 8th Seed Alliance captain, Team 365.
From the Mo Robotics Group in Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
Team 5181 would like to invite Team 1218 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1218. Do you accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 1218 accepts.
That's SCH Robotics.
Your new 8th Seed Alliance captain, Team 8721.
From Middle Township High School in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, Dace Nade.
Cameras that way.
Team 2495 would like to invite Team 1811 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1811.
From Eastside High School in Newark, New Jersey, Fresh.
Team 1811 graciously accepts.
Team 5684 would like to invite 4342.
That's 4342.
From Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
Team 4342 graciously accepts.
Team 365 would like to graciously invite Team 5181.
That's Team 5181. Yeah, 5181 is right over there.
Team 365 would actually like to pick Team 2495.
That's Team 2495 is also. It's okay. Third time's a charm.
Sorry, guys. Team 365 would actually like to pick Team 816.
It's Team 816.
From Burlington County Technical School in West Hampton and Mount Holly, New Jersey, Anomaly.
Team 816 humbly accepts.
Team 8721 would like to invite Team 709 to our alliance.
From the Agnes Irwin School in Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania, Femme Tech Fatale.
Team 709 graciously accepts.
Now, you do get a second pick, so we'll give you a moment since you're here to confer and decide on that. While they talk about that, I'll go over a few things. Remember, the entire alliance is now invited. The entire alliance is invited to stay on the field, is requested to stay on the field to talk to the FTA and head ref after this. After this, we also are going to have a senior class photo down here on the field. Right after alliance selection, senior class photo on the field. You got it.
Okay. Team 8721 invites Team 423 to our alliance.
That's
423
Team 423.
Team 423 is from Cheltenham High School in Glenside, Pennsylvania, the Simple Machines. Sorry, Mike.
Team 423 graciously accepts.
And there you have your first fully formed alliance.
Team 365 and
Team 816
would like to graciously invite Team 4373.
That's Team 4373.
From Abington Friends School in Jenkintown, Pennsylvania, Robotics.
Team 4373 graciously accepts.
Team 5684 and
Team 4342
would like to invite 5113.
That's 5113.
From Morristown High School in Morristown, New Jersey, the Combustible Lemons.
Team 5113 graciously accepts.
All right, Alliance 5 needs a moment to confer.
Team 2495
and Team 1811
would like to invite Team 204 to join our alliance.
That's Team 204.
From Eastern High School in Voorhees, New Jersey, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Team 204 graciously accepts.
Team 5181 and
Team 1218
would like to invite Team 6808 to join our alliance.
That's Team 6808.
From William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, William Tennant Robotics.
Team 6808 graciously accepts.
Team 1391
and Team 1168
would like to invite Team 2458 to join our alliance.
That's Team 2458.
From the Gill St. Bernard School in Gladstone, New Jersey, Team Chaos.
Team 2458 graciously accepts.
Team 9094
and Team 2607
would like to invite Team 4637.
That's Team 4637.
From St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the Bambi Bots.
Team 4637 graciously accepts.
All right, before we make our last alliance selection, a reminder again, please, all of the alliances out here, the alliance captain and both of your picks, please stay on the field for a meeting with the head ref and the FTA. Immediately following alliance selection, we are going to have a senior class photo.
Team 2539 and
Team 341
would like to invite Team 5407 to join our alliance.
That's Team 5407.
From the AIM Academy, Wolfpack Robotics.
Team 5407 graciously accepts.
And there you have your 8 alliances that will be going through playoffs. Playoff matches will start at 2:15. Playoff matches at 2:15. So Alliance 1 and Alliance 8, please be queued before 2:15 for playoff matches to start at 2:15. Everyone else, senior class photo down here on the field. All alliances stay on the field for the head ref and FTA meeting. I will see you in the playoffs.
Just a reminder, this senior photo is taking place now on the field. So graduating seniors, please make your way to the field for a senior class photo.
Good afternoon, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, and welcome to the playoffs. For those of you who are just joining us this afternoon to check out the playoffs, possibly here in person or on our webcast, let's watch a quick video to see how this game is played.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, welcome to the playoff rounds. We are in a double elimination format. Yeah, I said I'll never stop you from clapping. You go ahead, you clap. All right, the playoffs are played in a double elimination format. Once an alliance loses twice, they are out, and it's time to cheer on another alliance. There are 2 brackets, the upper bracket and lower bracket. All alliances will start in the upper bracket. As you win in the upper bracket, you will move along in the upper bracket. A loss in the upper bracket will bring you down to the lower bracket, and you'll have a second chance to play through there. Once the alliances of the upper and lower bracket, we hit the end of that, they will both go to the finals and play a classic best 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3 matches. To ensure teams get the amount of time they need, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we will have awards to give out. It's gonna be exciting. Let's get these playoffs turned up to 11. Let's bring the teams out for our round 1, match 1. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Up first, on red, we have team 2539.
Sponsored by UMPA Credit Card Processing, Comcast NBC Universal, and TE Connectivity, the Krypton Cougars.
With team 5407.
Sponsored by Vulcan, Spring, Lockheed Martin, and Joseph Kennard Skilling Trust, Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 341.
Brought to you by the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Boeing, Miss Daisy.
Down on blue, we have Alliance 8, and we have Team 423.
Sponsored by the Cheltenham School District and Comcast, NBC Universal, Simple Machines.
Their Alliance partners, Team 709.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Fem Tech Fatale.
And Alliance captain of Alliance 8, it's 8721.
Sponsored by Hank Sauce, Riggs Disler, and Klein Whistle Pools, Deus Nade.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The playoffs are underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill, and the #1 Alliance in red is dancing their way with some coordinated autonomous, not to be outdone. 709 for blue, adding an additional note. Plenty of notes scattered about the Red Alliance wing for these Red Alliance teams to work with. 341 wasting no time, scoring not 1, but 2 notes in succession into that Red Alliance amplifier. 1 point, now 2-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance gonna fight back using a bevy of notes and an amplified speaker. 5 points apiece for each of these scored while those 10 seconds tick away. That maxes out at 4 notes scored, and that Red Alliance did indeed max out that speaker bonus. 341 already working on the next one. Not to be outdone, Blue Alliance amp scored once, twice. 709 going for note number 3 during this Blue Alliance amplifier bonus. They have 1 second remaining to get the shot off. Red Alliance starting to load up and prepare for their next salvo into an amplified speaker. We see Krypton Cougars once again doing these long-range passing plays, playing quarterback, feeding 341, who is down there near that Red Alliance subwoofer, aligning and getting ready to launch a note themselves. Krypton Cougars scoring. Blue Alliance hanging tough down, currently 33-51, 423. The Simple Machines are simply scoring up high. 5407 playing zone defense, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance getting to and from their source. 709 and 8721 now trying to play midfield shut down to slow down that #1 seeded Krypton Cougars machine. Red Alliance amplified, 2495 scoring, 341 scoring, 341 note in hand, reloaded, driving to the baseline, aligning and scoring once more. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now out in front, 70-37. We have belts on the field. We have contact near the Red Alliance source. We have notes acquired. This is fast and furious here in the playoffs at Springside, Chestnut Hill. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket. The losers we'll see down in the lower bracket. 10 seconds remaining. We have 1, make that 2 red robots on stage. Blue trying to get on stage in response in the final 3, 2, 1. No more ranking points here in the playoffs. Final scores coming up in a moment. One playoff match down, 1 score coming up. in the upper bracket is our number 1 seeded, number 1 Red Alliance, 86-41. Big lead there in speaker points. Blue Alliance, we'll see you in round 2 in the lower bracket.
All right, we are still in the upper bracket. We are round 1, match 2. We have Alliance 4 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, we have team 1218.
Brought to you by Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC Universal, and DoD STEM, SCH Robotics.
With team 5181.
Sponsored by Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, the law office of Jeffrey Heffman LLC, Explorer Robotics.
At team 6808.
Sponsored by Noetic Software, Centennial School District, and Centennial Education Foundation, William Tennant Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 1811.
Sponsored by Panasonic and Comcast NBC Universal, Fresh.
With team 2495.
Sponsored by the Hamilton Township Board of Education, Bristol Myers Squibb, and the Hive Mind Association of Parents and Mentors, Hive Mind.
And team 204.
Sponsored by Eastern Regional High School Board of Education and the Eastern Educational Foundation, Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 4, Red Alliance. Number 5, Blue Alliance. Should be a close matchup, and an autonomous is proven why. Answers one alliance after another score for both alliances here. 18-11 getting one more in, and the Blue Alliance is ahead by just 2 points as drivers step up into control. 51-81 trying to feed that note into their launcher, doing so successfully alongside alliance partners SCH Robotics. A race for a center note with Hive Mind beating out that 12-18 machine. 204 now feeding downfield for their alliance partners. Alas, it goes just astray. That Fresh team, though, venturing into that Red Alliance source to take an unaccompanied note. William Tennant scoring in the Red Alliance amplifier. Their partner is Explorers Robotics, going up top for the Red Alliance speaker and then grabbing up a note that had fallen astray. Two Red Alliance teams scoring, one right after another, scooping up another note and then getting in the way of that 1811 machine, suddenly not moving and then getting into position right afterwards. 24-95 hive mind for the Blue Alliance, trying to cut into this Red Alliance lead. 1 5-point score and another for that 24-95 machine from Hamilton, New Jersey. 12-18 and 51-81 answering for Red. Here comes William Tennant. That's 15 amplified points. The Red Alliance opens up a lead here. Upper bracket, round one, match number 2. Red Alliance now up by 15 points. 18-11 wants to cut into that, scoring 2 points up high. The Eastern Robotic Vikings 204 doing the same for Blue, but 51-81 answers immediately back for the Red Alliance. 68-08, William Tennant trying to get a note and successfully doing so into that Red Alliance amplifier. All offense in this match, all 6 teams cycling back and forth across the field. 30 seconds remaining, just a 12-point gap in favor of the number 4 Red Alliance. William Tennant hooked onto their chain. It looks like the Blue Alliance is thinking endgame as well. 2 robots trying to harmonize. We have a note and another almost spotlighting that Red Alliance stage. 6 seconds left. It's all about the Haynes now. All 3 Red Alliance spots up. 2 Blue Alliance spots up. Final scores here in the upper bracket will be coming your way in just a moment's time. These playoffs are rocking. Scores are in. Continuing in the upper bracket is our number 4 Red Alliance, 75, Blue Alliance, 64. We'll see the Blue Alliance next down in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
All right, we are still in the upper bracket. We are in round 1, match 3. Alliance 2 in red versus Alliance 7 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Up first, Red Alliance, Alliance captain. It's 9094.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, and Ivy Rehab, Earthquakers Robotics.
Partnered with them, it's 4637.
Also sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, the Bambi Bots.
And finally, 2607.
Also sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Gilleste Incorporated, and TE Connectivity, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Down on blue, Alliance 7, we have Team 816.
Sponsored by Guess Who, Comcast, NBC Universal, Lockheed Martin, and Voltv Charitable Trust, Anomaly.
Partnered with them, their alliance partner, it's 4373.
The 5th team in this match, sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Robotics.
And alliance captain for Alliance 7, it's 365.
Sponsored by DuPont, JP Morgan Chase, and the Boeing Company, Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Number 2 versus number 7, and 2 for 2 to start autonomous is that number 2 in red. Make that a 3rd note. Here comes 9094, a 4th, perhaps a 5th if 2607 can. 5 notes for red, 3 for blue, 10-point lead for that Red Alliance. Drivers now operating these robots. 2607 racing robotics, hopping to those midfield notes before that team from Abington Friends could get there. 4637 Bambi Bots looks like they're establishing defensive position. Their alliance captains 9094 now successfully reload, looking to answer that flurry of offense to the Blue Alliance into an amplified speaker. This Miracle Workers team 365 ranked number 1 and won their event last week in Seneca. So even down here in the number 7 Alliance, they are a veteran, well-composed team. Blue Alliance now aligning 1 shot up high, 1 into their amp. 2nd shot coming up high just a moment from 4373. Defense being played now, 4637, slowing down that Miracle Workers team. 2-point lead for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance amplifier time ticking away, but the Fighting Robo Vikings score up high, extending the Red Alliance lead now to 7 points. 9094 not moving. Operators attempting to get the robot going, but it's not moving anywhere. 365 in the baseline, lining up against the Blue Alliance subwoofer, lining up to shoot and scoring, amplified 5 points Blue Alliance. This number 7 Alliance refuses to go away quietly, down just 2 points with 45 seconds remaining. Collisions all over the field, hard contact, plenty of defense being played as we inch towards the end game. Just a 2-point advantage for the Red Alliance. 1 note teetering precariously on the edge of that Red Alliance amplifier. 2607, savvy move to tip it in. 816 scoring up high, 4373. Robotics in position, trying to score, not quite enough gas on that high note shot. Score for 2607, 10 seconds remaining, all tied up. This could come down to who gets more bots on stage. 365 is up, 2607 is up, 4373 might be parked here. Upper bracket, final score is coming your way, just 1 moment. Ref deliberations are done. And the Red Alliance picks up its third straight match here in these playoffs. 61-49. Advancing in the upper bracket is our number 2 seeded alliance. Blue Alliance, we're not finished with you yet. We're going to see you next in the lower bracket, match number 6.
All right, we are still in the upper bracket. We are round 1, match 4. This is the last match in this round. Then we will move on to round 2. We have Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Up on the Red Alliance, we have team 1391.
Brought to you by Southco, Comcast, and TE Connectivity, the Metal Moose.
With team 2458.
Sponsored by Gill St. Bernard School, Picatinny Arsenal, and DoD STEM, Team Chaos.
And team 1168.
Brought to you by CTDI and All Fill Incorporated, Malvern Robotics.
Down the blue alliance, we have team 4342.
Sponsored by the Kennett Educational Foundation, Forney Family Foundation, and Kennett Mushroom Industry, Demon Robotics.
And team 5113.
Brought to you by Comcast, NBC Universal, Wawa, and Carrier, Combustible Lemons.
And Alliance Captain 5684.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Picatinny Arsenal, and Comcast, NBC Universal, the Iron Mechs.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
One last match here in the upper bracket, round 1, and it's off to a flurry of scoring on both ends and autonomous. Iron Mechs one more, 1168 one more. Demon Robotics doesn't quite have theirs in hand, but 1168 on the money. 1391, just got to raise that angle a little bit more for that Metal Moose machine. Red and blue grabbing up those notes at center field, getting them into their wings. Combustible Lemon scores. 43-42 into the blue amp. 1168 amping it for red, aligning. Here comes that boosted speaker. 1 score for red. 2 scores for red. And 3 scores for red. 5 points apiece. These teams have performed modifications over lunch. You'll see Team Chaos featuring a smiley face, perhaps to block some Blue Alliance shots. They're not moving right now, and the Blue Alliance is answering back. 56-84 amped score into their speaker. 43-42 just missed, now coming up to scoop up their rebounds. Amp time dying off the Blue Alliance. Hard collision between Metal Moose and the Iron Mechs. Moose scoring up top. That Moose machine is loose in the Red Alliance wing. 11-68, boosting it up, scoring 5 points, grabbing a drop pass from their partners, and scoring once again. Red Alliance cruising out now 62-40 with 1 minute remaining here in round one, match 4. 24-58, not moving, but they are articulating their shot blocking and scoring device, so they still have communications and power. 11-68, amping it for Red. 51-13, now switching to a defensive posture. That combustible lemons machine trying to get that fruit exploding for the Blue Alliance. Demon Robotics cycling back towards the Blue Alliance source to acquire more game pieces. Joined now by their Alliance partners, 56-84. Swiftly deposited in there by their human player. Blue Alliance in position now, trying to cut into that Red Alliance lead as we get towards the end game. 11-68, switching to defense, bulldozing their way through multiple blue teams. Nobody getting on stage for Red. Blue Alliance starting to toy with the idea on their side. 13-91 now extended, latched on and off the ground. Moose is on stage, Mechs are on stage. Can Demon get up? Upper bracket round one is in the books. Let's see what the final score here in our first round of the playoffs at Springside Chestnut Hill will bring us. Completes a clean sweep here in round number one. Alliance 3 moving on in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance, we'll see you next down in lower bracket round 2, match number 6. This playoff action is really certainly reaching a crescendo here in Crescendo, presented by Haas.
All right, we are in round 2, the lower bracket, match 5. We have Alliance 8 on red versus Alliance 5 on blue. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, Alliance captain, we have team 8721.
Disneyed.
With team 709.
Fem Tech Fatal.
And team 423.
The Simple Machines.
Down on the blue alliance, we have team 1811.
That's fresh.
Partnered with them is 2495.
Hive Mind.
And team 204.
ERV, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Down here in the lower bracket, the winner stays alive. The loser has to start packing up. Neither of these alliances want their afternoon to be over yet as they gather and score additional game pieces. Blue Alliance answering 1811. Hive Mind not quite getting their piece out of their intake, but there's drivers now stepping up, looking to score, tilting and tipping that game piece off their robot that had been stuck. Fem Tech Fatal and Simple Machines for red, both lining up next to that subwoofer, trying to score. 709 now looking for that Red Alliance amplifier. Loading up now is the Blue Alliance, unfortunately dropping the note is ERV as their alliance partners fresh 1811 score. Hive Mind, Blue Amp, 709 trying to get that red amp to go. Simple Machines are simply scoring up high into that Red Alliance speaker. Full field cycles, 8721 Disneyed, showing what they're made of, lining up and just off the mark for that young team from New Jersey. 1811 also from Jersey scores up high. 2495 in the blue bumpers, aligning with that Blue Alliance amplifier and scoring. Blue Alliance lead now grows to 14 points as this number 5 alliance attempts to remain alive in this tournament. 709 scoring into that Red Alliance amplifier, extending their intake to gather up another note. Looking now to score perhaps in the speaker is that Fem Tech Metal Machine from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania, scoring up high. 2 more points for that Red Alliance. 423 in position, getting ready to score up high, waiting for a boost on their speaker. No boost to come, but they do score once more. 43 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance out in front, 55-33. Red Alliance has 2 robots back with notes and a speaker boost queued up. This could be Red Alliance's window back into this match. Waiting on the boost, not coming yet. 8721 just off the mark. Blue Alliance looking to put this match out of reach as they score and then start positioning for this end game. 20-second guitar riff in play. 709 scoring up high for red. Human players flinging high notes. Fresh is off the ground. Hive Mind's off the ground. Can the Eastern Robotic Vikings join them? 2 Red Alliance bots singing in harmony on the Red Alliance stage. It's all over now, but the score keeping. We're going to bring you the last score here for round 2, lower bracket, match number 5. One of these alliances is staying alive in the playoffs. And it's our number 5 ranked Blue Alliance picking up this match with a score of 65-44. Let's give one big final round of applause to our number 8 Alliance, captained by 8721 and joined by 709 and 423.
All right, we are still in round 2. We are still in the lower bracket. We are match 6. We have Alliance 7 on red versus Alliance 6 on blue. Let's meet the teams. Up on the red alliance, we have team 816.
Anomaly.
With team 4373.
Robotics.
And Alliance Captain, Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Down on blue, we have Team 4342.
Team in Robotics.
With Team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And Team 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket round 2 underway. Scoring up high is the Miracle Workers. Trying to answer back are the Iron Mechs, but the Miracle Workers go again. That Mo machine fortissimo here in Autonomous. 12 all as the drivers step up and take control. Red Alliance winning that initial race to at least one of those midfield notes, but the Combustible Lemons are trying to combust the Red Alliance plans as they bulldoze through those notes and into defensive position. Hard collision between 5113 and that Robotics machine 4373 hopping away from that defense. Miracle Workers not quite enough on that shot. Amp bonus time ticking away for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now ahead by 5. Demon Robotics going to that Blue Alliance amplifier. Iron Mechs tussling with Fortissimo over near that Red Alliance source. 816 giving a little shimmy and occupying space at the base of that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Mo scoring in the blue or the Red Alliance amplifier and bulldozing their way through 5113, the Combustible Lemons. The defense is not slowing down this Miracle Workers team. They're working miracles for this Red Alliance, trying to keep them in these playoffs. Blue Alliance still ahead, 33-25, a minute 5 remaining. Anomaly playing hard defense, slowing down these blue scorers, keeping them away from their preferred scoring positions. 43-23 trying to get into position, get the note into their end effector device. 46 seconds now remaining in the match. Blue Alliance lead at 15 points. 43-73 trying to cut into that lead. 2 scores up high, both amped. Red Alliance, they're clawing their way in. 5-point gap now with 30 seconds remaining. Plenty of defense, plenty of contact. This one's gonna come down to the end game. One last cycle here for Mo, 365. They're going amp, their partners are going speaker. Red Alliance now within 2 points. 10 seconds remaining. 51-13 trying to connect up next to their partners, the Iron Mechs. Mo's off the ground with 2, 1. Two-point gap, plenty of robots near their stages. We'll see what the final score brings us and which of these alliances will be advancing further in the lower bracket. Blue Alliance takes home that match by a single-point margin. Alliance number 6 prevailing 45-44. Let's hear it one last time for the number 7 Alliance, captained by Team 365 and joined by 816 and 4373.
All right, we are still in round 2, but now we are in the upper bracket. We are on match 7. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 4 in blue. The winner will continue on in the upper bracket. The loser will move down to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, we have 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
With them is team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Down on the blue, Alliance 4, we have team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Alliance captain, team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
These alliances are just a couple matches away from the finals here in the upper bracket. Both of them fending to get that easy path to the finals. Red Alliance grabbing notes from midfield, but 12-18 for blue, scoring to keep it close. High scoring autonomous, 41-36. 6 notes for blue, 7 for the Red Alliance. Sizzling back across midfield is Miss Daisy, boxed out by William Tennant, who's now coming back to the Blue Alliance source. Collisions all over the field, traffic jam in the Red Alliance wing. 341 into that Red Alliance amplifier, 5181 boxing out Daisy for a note. Shot just off the mark from 341 as they go to reload now. 2539 picking up from the Red Alliance source. Explorers for blue scoring in that Blue Alliance speaker. Amplified bang scoring for red, 5 points apiece. Blue Alliance answering back with 2 scores in their own speaker. Red Alliance ahead by 10, but still a minute and a half remaining as Daisy contributes to that Red Alliance amp. Notes flung mid-air, landing all over the field. Defense being played by that Wolfpack Robotics machine on all 3 Blue Alliance bots at once. Wolfpack Robotics slowing down that blue offense. 5181 align, 1218 scooping up. Never mind, gives the note to Explorers, align and score again for this Blue Alliance. Can they do it? Yes, they can. 341 amp speaker for red, quickly scoring again. Past a game piece by 2539. Let's go ahead and start another red amp cycle as 341 deposited in that Red Alliance amplifier. 5407 slowing down William Tennant. Who cares that Wolfpack's is a tank drive and William Tennant's a swerve? This defense from Wolfpack Robotics is absolutely slowing down this Blue Alliance right now. Under 30 seconds remaining, 83 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now starting to think about getting on stage, as is Wolfpack Robotics for red. Daisy working out some kinks, trying to get this note where they want it. Scoring in their speaker, now coming to hang. 8 seconds remaining now. We have 1 blue bot off the ground, 2 red bots. Make that 3 red bots on stage, 3 blue bots on stage. No wheels are touching the carpet today. Final score is coming your way. Just a moment. Playoff intensity ramping up. And so are our scores. Red Alliance 98 points. Blue Alliance 71. Don't worry, Alliance number 4, we're going to see you next in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9.
All right, we are in round 2, the last match of round 2. We are in the upper bracket, match 8. We have Alliance 2 in red versus Alliance 3 in blue. The winner will continue on in the upper bracket. The loser will move down to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, we have Alliance Captain 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Their partner, 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
And finally, to finish off this alliance, we have 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Down the blue alliance, we have 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
With Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And Alliance Captain 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Upper bracket round 2 match underway. Scoring up high is red, scoring up high is blue. Racing to midfield is Rual Moko from 9094. Scoring, fighting Robo Vikings 2607, aligning and scoring once more. 5 for blue, 5 for red. Big scores early on here. Drivers now stepping in control. A little bit too much zest on that pass. 46-37 looking to score in the Red Alliance amp. They have some new modifications since their last match. It looks like that Doodle Bomb's gonna help them play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 90-94 using that patented low air hockey shot to pass notes upfield. We have 24-58 lining up their smiley face against 26-07, slowing them down near that Red Alliance subwoofer. 11-68 acquiring for blue. 13-91 now coming to fill their vacancy near the Blue Alliance source. Malvern scoring blue amp. 90-94 gathering up near the Red Alliance amplifier, going to score again in the red amp. 26-07 ferrying pieces forwards. Blue Alliance number 3 in the lead now. 43-32, a minute 15 remaining. 26-07 swerving around Team Chaos, amped and scored 5 points. Can Earthquakers 90-94 do the same? Getting lined up, dodging around the defense of Team Chaos and scoring up high. Blue Alliance amp timer ticking down. Blue Alliance lead still maintained at 7 points, under a minute left in this match. 13-91 scoring, 11-68 scoring. Can the Red Alliance respond to the latest blue salvo? There goes 9094 scoring, intaking, spinning back into position and scoring once more. One more note needed for the Red Alliance amp. It looks like the Blue Alliance needs the same. 24-58 hooked on, 30 seconds getting airborne. 46-37 maintaining their defensive position as the Blue Alliance cycles back towards them one final time. 90-94 trying to cut into this blue lead, aligning and shooting. 26-07's thinking end game. 11-68 trying to go back for one more note, jostling up against Earthquakers. 3 seconds remaining now. Blue Alliance lead. Final scores here in the upper bracket will be coming your way in just a minute. Scores coming up. Match number 8 goes to our number 3 ranked Blue Alliance. Our first upset of these playoffs so far, 66-55. Blue Alliance will stay in the upper bracket. Red Alliance will see you next. Round 3, match number 10.
All right, we are now in round 3. Round 3 takes place entirely in the lower bracket. We are round 3, match 9. We have Alliance 4 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet the teams. Up on red, we have team 1218.
Your hosts, SCH Robotics.
Alliance captain, 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
And their partner for this alliance, it's 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Alliance 6, and it's 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
Their alliance partners, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And finally, their alliance captain, 5684.
Iron Max.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
District points on the line here in the lower bracket. If you win this match, you get at least 7 district points for being one of the top 4 alliances. Both of these alliances want those points, but an in and out shot from 1218 won't quite help them secure it. Blue Alliance out in front, 29-26. That midfield scramble is already over. All those notes already acquired. 43-42 scoring Blue Amp. 51-81 reloading, looking to score again for Red. Scooping up a game piece right against their player station wall. Demon, Blue Amp, Demon reacquires. Demon on the blue subwoofer, waiting for the boost and an alliance partner to join them. Blue Alliance Amped scored 1, 2, 10 points for Blue. 6808 trying to answer back, get another Red Amp cycle started. 51-81 playing some point guard, launching notes across the field, passing them to their partners. Iron Mech scores in the Blue Amp. William Tennant cycling back across the field now. Note in hand, spinning off the defense, 51-13, scoring to that Red Alliance amplifier, in and out, trying to get it to stay in. We have a long-range shot into the amplifier of all places. Not what they intended, but if they can get those both to go in, they will count. 1 minute remaining now. 51 points for Blue, make that 61. 2 5-point scores for that Blue Alliance as they start to pull away. Red Alliance throwing notes at the game announcer now. 45 seconds remaining. 12-18 scores up high. Boosted Amp points 5. It's going to pick up another note. SCH trying to score one more time before this Red Amp timer ticks down. Doing so successfully despite the defense of the Combustible Lemons. 24 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to make up this 13-point gap. 6808, hard collision, note stuck on their climbing mechanism. Collisions now between the Iron Mechs and Explorers Robotics. Nobody on stage yet, but Red Alliance looking to change that now in the final 5 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance lead. Can Red get up to cut it down? Lower bracket action is heating up here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. One of these alliances will be staying alive in the lower bracket. And it's our number 6 ranked Blue Alliance putting up 77 points. Our number 4 seeded Red Alliance unfortunately is eliminated, but let's hear it one last time for Alliance captains 5181, our hosts 1218 and 6808.
All right, we are still in round 3. This is our last match of round 3. We are still in the lower bracket. We are on match 10. We have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet the teams. Up in this match on red, we have Alliance Captain 9094.
Earthquakers.
Their partner 4637.
The Bambi Bots.
And finally, to finish out this alliance, we have 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Down the blue alliance, we have team 1811.
They're fresh.
Team number 2495.
Hive Mind.
And team 204.
Suns out, guns out for the Eastern Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Playing for some playoff points now. 1-2 for red. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Back and forth. Scores up high. Blue Alliance now taking a little bit of a lead and extending it. Can Hive Mind not quite convert? 31-21 lead for that Blue Alliance number 5. We've seen a lot of passing gameplay, but we're starting to see more and more notes being sent a little bit too high. Teams, be careful not to launch them out of the arena. You can't get them back once they're gone. That one settles back down into play. Bambi Bots trying to slow down that Blue Alliance reload cycle. 204 and 4637 tussling near the Blue Alliance source as the Alliance captains for the number 2 Alliance 9094 scoring the red amplifier. 1811 looking to get fresh and score some fresh notes up high alongside Hive Mind for that Blue Alliance. Blue lead now 19 points. Red Alliance amped up trying to answer back. We got a note stuck in the bar underneath that red amplifier. Another one off the frame. Minute 20, these robots starting to get worn in. Sensors not quite performing the way they hoped. We'll see which alliances manage to endure the grind and the grit of these playoff matches. Tons of contact near the Blue Alliance source. Bambi Bots slowing down ERV. Bambi Bots trying to slow down Hive Mind, who has a hard collision with the Fighting Robo Vikings. Hive Mind, Blue Amp, 1811 reloading, going for a note in that red source and dodging out before they take a penalty. Aggressive driving by 2607, trying to get there before Hive Mind can steal their note. Hard collision underneath the Red Alliance stage. 2607 scoring up high for red. Romoko, 9094's machine now getting in position near the Red Alliance amplifier. Thinks twice, goes for the stage and scores. Blue Alliance, though, with an amplified speaker scoring up high. 1811, one more chance now. 5 more points for blue. Final 20 seconds. Red Alliance is going to have to pull a rabbit out of their hat in this endgame. But we see climbing hooks extended for at least one red machine. Now all 3 red machines trying to get on stage. Fresh is on stage for blue. Earthquakers up. Fighting Robo Vikings up. We got some potential parks. We're going to see what round 3, match 10 brings us here. Just 1 minute. One of these alliances will continue to move on. And it's our Blue Alliance Number 5 scoring 79 points. Number 2 in red, 53. Blue Alliance, we're going to see you in round 4, match 12. Red Alliance, let's hear it one last time for our number 2 seed, 90-94. Joining them is 2607 and 4637. We'll see you guys at your next competition.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with the strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses,
Because of FIRST, I'm teaching students what opportunities they have.
Because of FIRST, I am changing lives.
I love going out into the community and giving everyone a chance to pursue STEM and fun, competitive robotics.
Because of FIRST, I'm making the world a better place for women and girls.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am building the future.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All right, we are in round 4, match 11. Currently, this is in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 3 in blue. The winner will be our first finalist here. The loser will move down to the lower bracket for a second chance. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, Alliance captain, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Partnered with them, their pick, 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And the #1 pick here at Springside, Justin Hill, it's 341.
Miss Daisy.
Down in the Blue Alliance. Alliance 3, we have team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
With team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And Alliance captain of Alliance 3, it's 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
A trip to the finals is on the line. Both alliances gambling high and shooting one after another. Off the rim for 341, 1168, not quite gathering another, but then 1-2 right after another for the Red Alliance as time expires. 5 notes scored for Red, 4 notes scored for Blue, 31-26 in favor of your number 1 seed. 1168 trying to reload back here, dodging through Red defense, extending their intake. Not quite picking up on that one. Here comes Daisy just off the mark. They did not kick on that amplifier quite yet. There they go, scoring up high as 25-39. Followed not just behind by 341. 1168 wants to get the amp going for Blue. Scoring, extending their intake, and picking up a note off the ground inside the Blue Alliance wing. Blue amp on, 1168 scores, 1391 scores. Malvern reloads and scores again. Blue Alliance clawing their way back in this match, down to just a 4-point gap. Team Chaos blocking a shot from the Krypton Cougars. Extending high, Daisy in and out, spinning out of that speaker for the Red Alliance. Defense being played by Wolfpack against the Metal Moose Machine. Answering finally, Red scoring up high, 1-2 into an amplified speaker. Red Alliance lead now at 12 points with a minute remaining. 1391 in position, aligning, perhaps waiting for Alliance partners to join them in a speaker boost. 341 going for that Red speaker. 1391 scores up high, 5 points. We have 2 blue bots parked outside the Red Alliance subwoofer. 1168 appears not to be moving at the moment. 341 trying to line up despite the defense at 24-58, scoring up high, 5 points, 5 more of Krypton. 30 seconds left. Number 1 in Red starting to pull away with another speaker score. 25-39 reloading as we hit our final 20 seconds. Midfield defense courtesy of 24-58, who's now thinking endgame. 54-07 Wolfpack Robotics, 1 hook engaged on that. We have high notes scored. We got bots in the air for Blue. We got bots on stage for Red as time comes down. A last second climb by Krypton Cougars. One of these alliances is going to the finals right now. And it's our number 1 ranked Red Alliance putting up 98 points. Blue Alliance, 60 points. Don't worry, Blue Alliance, you got another chance to get into the finals in round 5, match number 13.
All right, we are in round 4, match 12. We are still in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 5 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. The winner will continue on in the lower bracket. The loser will be eliminated. Let's meet the teams. On red, we have team 1811.
Fresh.
With team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And it worked out so well for them last time. It's team 204.
The Eastern Robo Vikings.
Down on blue, we have team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
With team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And team 5684.
The Iron Max.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Lower bracket action, but deep in this bracket, both of these alliances can and are performing well. 43-42 for blue, 18-11 for red. Just off the mark of the Iron Max, and careening through the air was a last-second shot from Hive Mind. Just a 2-point gap. That's one set of lead points separating these alliances. 43-42 scoring for blue and scooping up another. Hive Mind just a couple seconds behind Demon and starting their next cycle. 18-11 going for a note at midfield. Hive Mind dancing around the defense of Combustible Lemons. Hard collision between that 5113 and 2495 machines, but the Blue Alliance 1-2 into an amped speaker. 5 seconds left on that speaker countdown. Here comes Red trying to establish position against the defense from 5113. Amped score from Fresh. Amped score from the Hive Mind machine at 2495. 18-11 shoving 5113 out of the way. We got 1 and 2 more scores and an in and an out actually for that Red Alliance. 1 minute, 12 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has the lead now, but the Blue Alliance chipping away 1 speaker score at a time. 56-84, reloading quickly at the Blue Alliance source from their human player. Dodging around some of their own Alliance traffic and getting back to score for Blue. Speaker camp not kicked on there. 2 more points for Blue. Passing now for the Red Alliance. Hive Mind scoring in the Red Alliance amp. Fresh just bulldozing their way through 5113. Scoring up high for Red and now getting ready to reload while under duress and defense. 56-84 not moving, but Demon Robotics, their partners, are scoring. In and out for multiple Red Alliance notes. Under 30 seconds remaining, just a 3-point differential on the scoreboard. Down to a single point, now up to 6. Red Alliance to this late amplifier trying to pull away. 10 seconds remaining now, lower bracket. Winner stays alive in the tournament. Hive Mind off the ground. Combustible Lemons trying to get on stage. Fresh is on stage. Time expires. Robots rocking.
That's all the people.
One of these alliances will advance to the lower bracket. Our number 5 ranked Red Alliance is now 1 match away from the finals. Let's hear it one last time for number 6, captained by the Iron Mechs 56-84, joined by Demon Robotics 4342, and our favorite exploding fruit, the Combustible Lemons 5113.
right, welcome to our first awards segment. We have 3 awards to present on the field, so let's welcome out the judges onto the field. All right. If your team wins an award, and we're going to start with these stands over here because they are a little bit more complicated. We have stairs that go down to the pitch. They're going to take those stairs down to the pitch. They're going to cross behind the Blue Alliance station. You're going to come in front of the field. We're going to go down. We're going to high-five all the judges if they let us onto the field. There we go. High-five judges if you want, or clap, or whatever you want. Yay! Ooh, we're going to keep going this direction. We're going to go over here, and we're going to end up in this area for a picture, and then you will return to your seats. If you are in these bleachers here, you can come out of the bleachers, go in front of the the pipe and drape, come into this entrance, come through here, follow the same process. All right, both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. It does say here that it looks like no intelligence were used in writing these scripts, so we're good, we're good. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of a machine and team appearance. This iconic team has turned a blank canvas into their own, while keeping the crowd fired up. They certainly don't leave a sour taste in the judge's mouth. Congratulations to Team 5113.
Team 5113 is the Combustible Lemons from Moorestown High School in Moorestown, New Jersey. Founded in 2014, this is their 11th season competing with FIRST.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Amidst the clangor of battle, one team shines as a beacon of honor and goodwill. With one unwavering resolve, they charted a course for others to follow. Let us toast this team who wielded their expertise like knights of old. Congratulations, 2607.
Team 2607 is the Fighting Robo Vikings from Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing in FRC.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The key to this team's success is the students. They are geared to cheer. It's all for one and one spore all on this devilish team. Congratulations to Team 4342.
Team 4342 is Demon Robotics from Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2012, this is now their 13th season competing in FIRST.
Congratulations to all the award winners. Judges, please return to your seats as we prepare the field for round 5. we are back. Round 5, match 13, lower bracket. The winner of this match goes on to the finals. The losing alliance will be done for the day. We have Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, Alliance captain, we have 1391.
The Metal Moose.
2458.
Team Chaos.
And Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Down on the blue alliance, we have Team 1811.
They're keeping it fresh.
With Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And Team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
All right, let me hear it. Is red gonna go to the finals? Is blue going to the finals? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
One last spot for the finals, up for grabs. Blue Alliance wants it. Red Alliance responding, showing they want it in autonomous. These programmers are up to the task, but only one of these alliances gets to go. The drivers now control their fates. Loading up Red Alliance midfield, Blue Alliance grabbing right behind them. Red Alliance pile of notes ready for 1168 to score into their amplifier. Hive Mind scoring in the blue amp as Fresh goes up top. Race for a note in the blue wing. Looks like that Metal Moose machine gets it out from underneath 1811, passing it now to 1168, who scores. Two Red Alliance bots scoring side by side as that amp ticks down. Zip ties flying off the field, hitting field staff because these collisions ramp up in speed and intensity. We got action here, flying back and forth hard. Midfield collision, 2495 and 1168. Team Chaos continuing to play defense. 1811 trying to get in position to that amped up blue speaker. Past the defense at 2458. Unfortunately, one of our collisions took out a plastic sheeting along the side of the field, so we're going to have to go ahead and replay this match. Go ahead and reset your robots. This replay is going to happen ASAP. Teams, please proceed to the field to reset your robots.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Final spot still on the line. 1391 ejecting notes at the game announcer, but their alliance partners 1168 wasted no time, scoring up high. Blue Alliance fresh responds. 3 notes for blue, 4 for red. 3-point lead for that red alliance at the end of autonomous. Here in First Mid-Atlantic, we have a long history of physical, defensive, hard-nosed play, but let's keep it to the point where we're not shattering off the Polycarp side rails from the field so we can get this match in the books. 25 all under 2 minutes. Now a 1-point lead for the Red Alliance, number 3. 1168 racing back into position to score a note. Amplified speaker score 5 points. 1391 trying to troubleshoot some arm issues at midfield now. 24-58 Team Chaos putting up that face and playing some D. 1811 slides by and scores for blue. 1168 a second and now a third attempt to try to score into that Red Alliance amplifier successfully at last. 1811 fresh, loading up a fresh note, getting in position but defended hard by Team Chaos. It looks like the Metal Moose machine is switching to playing some D themselves, retracting their intake. Smart move to avoid penalties as they slow down these Blue Alliance cycles. Malvern Robotics going back to that Red Alliance source to load up. 204 feeding upfield to 1811. And they're playing that point guard role now for the Blue Alliance, attempting to gather up another note outside the Blue Alliance source. 24-58 still in prime defensive position, slowing down that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance amping and scoring. 1168 grabs another. In position, scores again, cutting into that Blue Alliance lead as we tip down towards 30 seconds remaining. Flags being waved. 24-95 Hive Mind scoring into the blue amp. 20 seconds left now. One of these alliances is going to the finals. It may come down to these on-stage points. Hooking on is Fresh. Hooking on is Team Chaos. Hooking on and up goes Hive Mind with 3, 2, 1. Which of these alliances will be joining our number 1 alliance in the finals? The Cinderella run for our number 5 Blue Alliance continues, 70-52. Let's hear it one more time for our number 3 alliance, captained by 1391, the Metal Moose. Joining them was 1168 Malvern Robotics and 24-58 Team Chaos.
welcome to our second award segment. Yes, we've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome back the judges. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. When it comes to auto-tuning, this team can't be beat. They consistently hit the right note from the center line. Each performance starts with the buzz of the amp. Congratulations to team number 2495.
Team 2495 is Hive Mind. They're from Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey. Founded in 2008. This is their 17th season competing with First.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team struck a chord with their robot. At first, their drive team wanted to fret. Their pickups stepped them right into the limelight with a different rift for operating the robot. Congratulations, Team 1168.
Team 1168 is Malvern Robotics from Malvern Preparatory School in Malvern, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2003, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This robot has great form and function. It can withstand all the hits and keep coming back for more. Even Kryptonite can't stop them. Congratulations to team number 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing with First.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team shook the competition. Their bot was able to elegantly and reliably manipulate the notes. The result left their competition quaking in just like that. In their wake. Congratulations to Team 9094.
Team 9094 is Earthquakers Robotics from Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2023, this is just their second season competing in the First robotics competition.
All right, that completes this round of award segments. Judges, please return to your seat as we prepare the field for the finals matches. right, Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, welcome to your finals matches! There is no more upper bracket. There is no more lower bracket. There is best 2 out of 3. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue, which means there was an upset to get here. And they're probably looking for another run, but we're gonna have these teams come out. We're gonna have these teams meet each other on the field before they do battle head to head. Up first, we're gonna start with the Red Alliance. We're gonna start with the Alliance captain. We're gonna start with the #1 ranked team here. It's 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
We're gonna move next to the #1 pick. The #1 pick of this event, it's team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Bringing this alliance together and running with the pack, it's 54-07.
Wolfpack Robotics.
But like I mentioned, down on blue, Alliance 5, there were some upsets to get them here to the finals, and we have their alliance captain, 24-95.
Hive Mind.
Their #1 pick, one of the loudest teams here that I know, it's 1811.
Fresh. Fresh.
And somebody better call a vet because these puppies are sick. It's 204.
ERV, the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Excellent job by both alliances. Amazing scores I've seen both of them put up and amazing strategies. Now, meet each other on the field of battle and give each other the respect of making it to the finals that each alliance deserves. All right, robots on and drivers behind the line. All right, Springside, Chestnut Hill, can you feel it? Can you feel the energy in the air? Is it going to be Red Alliance? Is it going to be Blue Alliance? Let's find out when we 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's the finals here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Back-to-back scoring from Red. Blue Alliance slightly off the mark is fresh, but they're loaded up again. A frenzy of notes on the Red Alliance side. Can they get one more as time expires? 1 note difference, 5-point advantage for Red. 2:04 trying to mix it up, although 25:39 finds their way to the note first. 3:41 scoring in the Red amp. We have scoring from Blue in the Blue amp. Notes being tossed back and forth. Daisy starting the Red amp cycles already. Way off the mark. Into the crowd goes that shot from the Krypton Cougars. Miss Daisy scoring up high. Positioning now cycling around and scoring in the Red amp. Not quite bouncing out, but managing to dislodge the note. 11-point advantage, a minute and a half remaining. Hard collision between 2:04 and 25:39. Hive Mind reloading for Blue. Fresh coming back to the Blue source to do the same. Defense attempted by 54:07, but 18:11 squeaks on by. 2:04 around 54:07 as well. Blue Alliance in position, getting ready to score some amped up cycles. 10 points to that Blue Alliance as they narrow this gap. 1 minute, 8 seconds remaining. More long distance passing from 25:39. Playing that quarterback, playing that point guard. 3:41 dumping into the amp, aligning and dumping again. Miss Daisy already reloaded. Their Alliance partners coming to feed them game pieces. 5 points for Daisy, just off the mark with a second 5-point note. 26-25 point now lead for Red Alliance. 38 seconds remaining here in our first finals match at Springside Chestnut Hill. 5 more points for Blue, courtesy of 18:11. 24:95, 5 points. 18:11 in and out with that note. We get into the end game period. We see 2 Blue robots latched on stage, one of them already off the ground. Human players attempting to rain some high notes. We got a spotlight on Red, a spotlight on Blue, dangling robots. High goal scores, 3:41 latching on, 25:39 latching on. Time has expired. We got robots dangling all around these stages. Best 2 out of 3 in the finals. And taking a 1-0 lead is our Red Alliance. Now just 1 match away from victory. But we got 1 more, at least, finals match remaining. We'll see these alliances back on the field after some more awards.
Welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 awards to present, so let's welcome back the judges. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team's real-time April detection always finds the high notes. Their onboard AI learning catches the beat. All of this allows them to drive virtually to the stage with a grand fortissimo. Congratulations to Team 365.
Team 365 is the miracle workers from the Mo Robotics Group in the entire state of Delaware. Founded in 2000, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Their excellence is rooted in their design process. They effectively communicated how they prioritized, prototyped, and finalized their bot. Let's hope the roundup doesn't get them. Congratulations to Team 341. Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2000, this is also their 25th season competing in the FIRST robotics competition.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team is geared up for a bright future. Whether they're recruiting, reusing, or recycling, they are always exploring the possibilities. Congratulations to team number 5181.
Team 5181 is Explorer Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Wynmoor, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2014, this is their 11th season in first.
The Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. When it came to the Judges Award, the judges were fawning over this team that is living the deer life. I'm sure it could be anybody, hang on. Putting one hoof in front of the other to rebuild their herd. Congratulate the Judges Award. The Judges Award for getting Bambi back together goes to Team 4637.
Congratulations to Team 4637, the Bambi Bots, from St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Originally founded in 2013, but reformed this season.
All right, that concludes this award segment. Judges, please return to your seat as we prepare for finals match 2. right, we are at finals match 2. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. Red won the last match. If they win this match, they will be the Springside Chestnut Hill champions. But if blue can win this match, we're taking it to 3. Let's meet the teams and see what happens in the next match. Up first on red, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Their alliance partner, 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And finally, we have team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Down on the blue alliance. They were the Alliance 5's first pick. They're 1811.
Fresh.
Alliance 5, Alliance captain, we have 2495.
Hive Mind.
And finally, we have team 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
All right, everyone. Are we going to a third match? They're not here. Let's find out if we have a champion or if we have a tiebreaker. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots pre-programmed scoring underway. Finals match 2 at Springside Chestnut Hill. Back-to-back bumper-to-bumper score from red. 18-11 looking to respond for blue. One more red volley, 1 out of 2 in that final batch. Red Alliance 5-point lead. 341 looking to win the 28th banner in their team's history. 2539 has won 6 banners since 2021. This blue Alliance number 5, though, has 5 blue banners hanging on their walls. They're going to try to match Krypton as an alliance. 1811 fresh in position, scoring for blue, 2495 Hive Mind. Amping it up now is the Red Alliance, 2459 and 341, both scoring for 5 points apiece. Red Alliance lead is now 18 points. Another couple scored up high, courtesy of Krypton Cougars. 341 Miss Daisy scores in the amp. Looking to gather up another note at the base of their subwoofer and complete that amp boost. 5407 slowing down that Eastern Robotic Vikings team. ERV, some swift thinking, passing the note over the defender rather than driving through him. Coming back to intake now is 2495, trying to respond to the latest amplified red volley as the Red Alliance continues to grow their lead now at 25 points with 1 minute remaining. Hive Mind into the blue amp. Notes flying all over the field. 341 now back amping for red. 5407 trying to slow down that blue Alliance captain. 2495 nimbly darting underneath the blue stage. 40 seconds remaining. 204 is thinking endgame. Amped up for red, timer ticking away. We'll see if any more red bots can capitalize. Passing downfield are the Krypton Cougars. Loading up from the Red Alliance source is Miss Daisy. 24 seconds remaining. 1811 fresh, cutting into that red lead. We have less than 20 seconds left. We see high notes tossed by human players. With 10 seconds, 2 blue bots are engaged. No one engaged to the chains for red as time ticks down. Daisy is up. We got 2 blue bots dangling as time expires. We got a big red lead. We're gonna see what our final score here is. Finals match at number 2 at Springside Chestnut Hill has been completed. Scores are in. Let's see if we have a champion here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. The Red Alliance, #1, takes it home, earning gold medals and another championship banner. Let's hear it one more time for both of these alliances, including our finalists, captained by 2495 and joined by 1811 and 204.
All right, what a competition, what an amazing weekend we've had here. Thanks to everyone for the last few days for such success, especially with the delays. Thank you to the field crew, the scoring table. Thank you to the teams for coming on and off the matches. Thank you so much for everything you've done here this weekend. Big round of applause to everyone involved to make this weekend a success. Mentors and coaches generously give their times, talents, and expertise because they believe in you. First is only growing, and as we grow, we need more dedicated people like you to join us. You are the ones that help the students realize their potential. Now let's have the students carry on the tradition of standing up to thank the mentors. What we're doing here, what you've all done over this build season, is no easy task. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a high-pressure, competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel your time here has encouraged you to continue down your path, or maybe it has helped you find a new one. Regardless, I hope you can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Now, it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni please stand up? Thank you for all that you do to continue further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Crescendo may be your final season competing as a FIRST student. So I'd like all seniors who are soon to be alum to please stand up and be recognized. We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alum. Good luck to all the graduating Caesars. And now, to acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome to the field, John LaRock.
First off, happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. The nominee for this district event is being shown on the screen. So typically, we would have nominees come down here on the floor and be recognized, but I think our nominee is not here today. Is that correct? Yes. So let's congratulate our nominee, Andrew Lobos from Team 2607. FIRST Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST Robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate these mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate the excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays is very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I'm going to go off script for a minute. In this district, we had 37% of teams submit a Woody Flowers finalist nominee. There's a lot, that's great. So for those who nominated somebody, fantastic. But we're all pretty smart, and that means that there's 63% of teams that didn't nominate a Woody Flowers finalist award winner. That's your homework for next year. We want every team in FMA to nominate a Woody Flowers Finalist Award. It is the best recognition you can give to your mentors who spend hours and hours working with you guys to be here and to build great robots. So next year, can I hear everyone? 100% of FMA teams nominate a Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. Good. At the 24 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. For all the nominees that are on teams here, good luck at the district championship. Thank you very much.
And now it's time for our final awards segment. Please welcome back the judges onto the field.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. It is impressive how bonded this rookie team has become. They showed up in black tie for this team's world premiere. We hope to spy them again at future events. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championships is Team 9416.
Team 9416 is Ithwa from William W. Bodine High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
The Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we'd like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Anshi P from Team 2539. And congratulations to Roshik P from Team 365. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering with the team, school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Inspiring others to hear the music of STEM, this team takes the stage, engaging generations to dream big. Don't fear this heavy metal team. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at District Championships is Team 1391.
Team 1391 is the Metal Moose from the West Town School in Westchester, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2004, this is their 21st season competing in FRC.
To hand out the district finalists and finalists award, please welcome out, I believe it's just one referee, the head referee, Sonny Hung. District finalist celebrates the alliance that made it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talents of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to Alliance Captain Team number 2495.
Team 2495 is Hive Mind from Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing in FRC.
Their alliance partner and number one pick, Team 1811.
Team 1811 is fresh from East Side High School in Newark, New Jersey. Founded in 2006, this is their 19th season competing in first.
And finally, their final partner, Team 204.
Team 204 is the Eastern Robotic Vikings from Eastern High School in Voorhees, New Jersey. Founded in 1998. This is their 27th season competing with first.
The Springside Chestnut Hill champions formed a powerful alliance and rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to Alliance Captain Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Following Hatboro Horsham, this is their second win of the season.
their alliance partner, their number 1 pick, Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2000, they're celebrating their 25th anniversary and the 15th anniversary of their induction to the first Hall of Fame.
And their final alliance partner, Team 5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from the AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th anniversary of competing in first.
The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. I need it, trust me. This team impressed us with their commitment to expanding their first pipeline. From supporting FLL, FTC, and FRC teams to making sure every member is a mentor. This team's latest errors won't go out of style. Congratulations to team number 1218.
Team 1218 is SCH Robotics from right here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2003, this is their 22nd season competing in the first robotics competition.
As always, I do like to close events with a quote. If you come together with a mission and is grounded with love and a sense of community, you can make the impossible possible. This concludes the award ceremony and the crescendo presented by Haas competition here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels. Now you may take a picture.